Hey, good day. You. What's up, brother? Good morning. I'm well, thank you. Do this like every 18 months, so you'll help me out. Let me know who qualifies.
Yeah, these two right here. These two right here. Yeah, which means I can't determine the previous. Yeah.
Paso.
Yeah.
Paso, no payaso. Paso. No payaso. Yeah. The dependency? How long ago? Okay. Likewise. Mr. Heller, did he tell you what case he's on? The private attorney. Because if he's here, that's
Good morning, Your Honor.
okay. Good day to you. Let them know what case you're on, sir.
I did. I put it into the chat. Nice to see you.
Likewise.
A little tired from, I went to the football game last night.
Okay. Okay. Right now, you walk me through it if I have anything. The bonds are set to be set. Domestic violence, battery. What case are you on, sir? Misdemeanors or DV?
Yeah, misdemeanor DV, Esteban Andrade.
Andrade?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Has the recording already been played?
The tape has been played, Your Honor.
English, Spanish,
Recording
Creole,
in progress.
Yes, Your Honor.
Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready to proceed? Okay. Go ahead if you will.
Can we swear in all defendants? Please all raise your right hand. Raise your right hand.
Por favor, todos levanten su mano derecha.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm that the testimony that you are about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura solemnemente o afirma que el testimonio que está a punto de rendir será la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I'm sorry, Ms. Cusia, solemnly swear affirm to interpret from English to Spanish, Spanish to English, questions posed, responses given, and you have such ability?
I do, Ginny Kusha, certified court interpreter for the record.
Thank you. Counsel, state and defense, please announce.
ASA, Demetri Renaud, I'm about to state.
Good morning, Your Honor. Assistant Public Defender Emily Hill.
Okay, thank you. Also, if you want to state it, I don't have a problem. Okay, it's up to you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, when your name is called, please come to the podium.
Damas y caballeros, cuando su nombre se llame, por favor, acérquese al atril.
At that time, I will review the arrest affidavit and determine if there's probable cause for your arrest.
En este momento voy a revisar el affidavit del arresto y determinar si hay motivo fundado para su arresto.
I will appoint a lawyer for you from Mr. Carlos Martinez's office, unless I state otherwise.
Asignaré un abogado para ustedes de la oficina del bufete de abogados del señor Carlos Martínez, a menos que yo declare lo contrario.
And the lawyer will be the person standing next to you at the podium.
Su abogado va a ser la persona que se encuentra allí al lado suyo de pie en la atril.
I will make a determination as to your bond status.
Voy a tomar una determinación con referencia al estatus de su fianza.
And if I enter a stay away order, that means I'm ordering that you cannot have any contact directly or indirectly with the alleged victim.
Y si yo asiento una orden de alejamiento, esto quiere decir que estoy ordenando que usted no puede tener ningún tipo de contacto directo o indirecto con la supuesta víctima.
That means that you cannot communicate with the person or you cannot have anyone communicate to them on your behalf.
Eso quiere decir que usted no puede comunicarse con esa persona o usted no puede hacer que alguien se comunique con ellos a su favor.
Nor can you communicate with them through any form of electronic communication.
Tampoco usted puede comunicarse con ellos a través de ningún tipo o ningún medio electrónico.
That means no email, no text, no Facebook, no anything.
Eso quiere decir que no puede utilizar correos electrónicos, mensajes de texto, Facebook, ni nada.
If the two of you used to live together and you have personal belongings back at the home, I will allow you to get your personal belongings.
Si ustedes dos vivían juntos y usted tiene sus artículos personales en el hogar, le voy a permitir a usted que obtenga sus pertenencias personales.
But you can only go to get your personal belongings in the presence of a law enforcement officer or police officer.
Pero usted nada más puede ir a obtener sus pertenencias personales ante la presencia de un agente de la fuerza de orden público, de un agente de la policía.
You'll get a copy of the order that I'm signing, and you'll take that order to the police department closest to the residence.
Usted va a obtener una copia de esta orden que estoy firmando y usted va a llevar esa orden al departamento de policía más cercano a su casa.
You'll show the police my order, and the police will escort you to the residence and stay with you until you get your personal belongings.
Usted le va a mostrar al agente de policía o a la policía la orden y esa agente de policía le va a escoltar a usted hacia dicha residencia o dicha casa con la orden de alejamiento y estará allí hasta que usted, con la orden para que usted pueda retirar sus artículos personales y va a estar allí hasta ese momento.
You cannot go to the house without the police.
Usted no puede ir a esa casa sin el acompañamiento de la policía.
And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the house and 500 feet away from anywhere where that person works.
Y usted debe permanecer a una distancia mínima, al menos de 500 pies de dicha casa o donde quiera, 500 pies de donde quiera que se encuentre dicha persona o trabaje.
Mr. Heller, just wait for a second. Your client is number 7, so let me do. They have these in order. Okay?
Absolutely, Judge. No problem at all.
Okay. Call the first one, please. Oh, you need to do it. Okay.
No.
Leticia, spelling of the last name, Jorrin Macias.
Yes, this is
Macias.
she, and she does require the Spanish interpreter.
Okay, let me say this as well. I will find probable cause unless stated otherwise. And if you have any issues or questions, counsel, please bring them to the court's attention.
Permítame anunciar lo siguiente. Voy a determinar que hay motivo fundado, a menos que determine lo contrario. Si usted tiene alguna pregunta o algún asunto, abogada, por favor, tráigalo a colación ante el juez. La próxima persona es Leticia y el apellido se deletrea Jorrin Macías.
Okay.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Young lady, ma'am, you before the court, you were arrested for domestic violence battery.
Señora, usted se encuentra ante el tribunal en el día de hoy porque usted fue arrestada por agresión física por violencia intrafamiliar.
If you say nothing, counsel, that tells me that you don't have any arguments to make, okay?
Okay, Your Honor.
Si la abogada no dice nada, quiere decir en este momento que no tiene ningún argumento que presentar.
Yes, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
I'd just be asking for pretrial services on this. I don't see that Miss Jordan Macias has any priors whatsoever, and this is a dispute between two sisters.
Okay, understood. Did they reside together?
Sí, señoría, solamente estaría solicitando los servicios previos al juicio para este caso porque no veo aquí que la señora Jordan Mancías tenga ningún tipo de antecedente penal o en lo absoluto. Esto solamente era una pelea entre dos hermanas. Ok, ya entendido. Pregunta a su señoría, ¿ellas vivían juntas?
Counsel, what I'm going to ask you to do for the benefit of the interpreter,
Ella
speak in
estaba
spurts,
unos
so
días en
she'll
mi
be able to
casa.
pick it up, okay?
Yes.
Ella está nada más que unos días en mi casa. Porque yo soy la que pago la renta y todo eso. Ahí en la casa.
She was just staying for a few days at home because I am the one, I am in charge to pay the rent and everything.
But you understand, I'm not making a determination as to who owns the property.
Pero usted entiende que yo no estoy tomando la determinación de quién es la persona que es la dueña de la propiedad.
I'm just making a determination that the two of you cannot reside at the same property during the pendency of this case.
Solamente estoy tomando una determinación de que ustedes no pueden vivir en el mismo sitio o en la misma casa durante la vigencia de este caso, mientras que
So-
este caso esté pendiente.
So if she's staying at the place, you can't stay there.
Entonces, si ella se está quedando en ese sitio, usted no se puede quedar allí.
If she's already left, then you can stay there.
Si ella ya se fue de allí, usted puede quedarse ahí.
Okay, so I'm signing an order to give you an opportunity to get your personal belongings.
Ok, entonces voy a firmar una orden para brindarle a usted la oportunidad para que pueda obtener sus pertenencias personales.
Pretrial services, point counsel, probable cause, pretrial services with alternate bond, $1,000.
Ok, los servicios previos al juicio, se asigna al abogado de oficio, el motivo fundado, servicios previos al juicio con una fianza alternativa de $1,000.
And the court will make a finding that the counsel is appointed. You don't need to do this, Ms. Corsia.
Ok, Your
The
Honor.
court will appoint Mr. Martinez's office, find probable cause and set bond, okay, on all matters.
Okay.
Next matter.
Thank you.
Alaya Castleman,
Hello. Hello.
good day to you, ma'am. You're before the court, you were arrested for battery. Find probable cause. Okay, no, my mistake. Ma'am, I find probable cause appointed counsel. Did you understand what I said about the stay away order, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
You're allowed to go and get your personal belongings.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Pretrial services, alternate bond, $1,000.
You're gonna be able to go home. So what does that mean? I have $1,000 bail. You can either have a reference and an address and get out for free, or you can have someone post $1,000 bond.
Brownlee,
What is the reference?
Sadie, Brownlee.
Anyone, be a sister, family member, anyone. From my husband? Not. It has to be someone else you can't help. Okay, and then who do they call? They talk to the people in here and you're gonna be able to get out today, all right? Okay. Okay, you take care.
So how do I go about the phone call?
They're gonna help you. They're gonna help you.
Okay.
Bye. Take care. Miss Brownlee? Yes. You could come right over here. You doing okay? Yes. Okay. Yep. The judge is right on that Zoom screen, okay?
Okay, so you don't have anything about priors. Okay, State, do you have any priors?
No, definitely
Yes.
no.
Your Honor, I don't have anything about priors. Ms. Brownlee is also advising me that she doesn't have any.
Okay, our pretrial services alternate bond, $1,000. Ms. Brownlee, does Wesley stay at the same house with you?
Yes.
Do you understand what I said about the stay away order, ma'am? If he's there, then you can't stay there. I understand. I'm not determining who owns the home. I'm only saying that you two can't stay there. So if he's there, you have to find someplace else to go. Do you understand?
Yes.
So if you have any other children and the other children have
My daughter's
Wesley
in
stay with
Atlanta.
them.
If I'm in Atlanta. We was prior to moving. He's leaving in October and I'm leaving in November.
Ms. Brownlee, don't
Okay.
the facts of the case, okay?
Is a terrible position to be in, but at this point in time, I'm going to issue the stay away order. You cannot go back to the house if he's there unless the police are with you.
Okay.
You're gonna be able to get out.
Okay, ma'am?
Right?
Yes. Yes.
You're gonna get out of here today.
Yes.
You need a reference. Do you have a reference?
Yes, my
Your daughter.
daughter. Yes.
Thank you, ma'am. So you'll be released, okay?
Take care, Miss Brownlee. Okay?
Alyssa Gallaso.
What's your name? Alyssa.
Okay, you're charged with 1 count of battery.
Got it.
There's nothing on her either. Okay. Did you understand what I said about the stay away order, young lady?
Yes.
Okay, so you can only go back with the police to get your personal belongings. Otherwise, you can't go there. Understood?
Understood.
I'm issuing a stay away order against Deborah Gallaso. In favor of Deborah Gallaso. Pretrial services, alternate bond, $1,000.
Thank you, Your Honor. Okay, you're gonna be able to get out today. Okay, you need a reference. You need to call someone from your family who can refer and say and vouch where you live. Okay, that's all you need to get out. You don't pay any money. Okay.
Kareem, last name Musleh.
Hi, good morning. Mr. Musla?
Correct.
Okay.
You're arrested for 1 count of battery, 1 count of criminal mischief, and 1 count of tampering with tampering with a witness. Conspiracy to tamper with the witness. Give me 1 moment as I read the arrest affidavit.
In your Lexus.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, please. Okay, go ahead, counsel.
Yeah. Given the facts of this case and the defendant's prior, we're going to be asking for an update on.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
They're asking for an increase in the bond amount.
Your Honor, we'd ask for pretrial services with an alternate of a standard bond. Mr. Musla has no actual convictions. All of his prior cases were either dismissed or completed through a pretrial intervention program.
I'm sorry, repeat that?
He has no actual convictions that I can see, Your Honor. It looks like they were either dismissed or he completed a program and in exchange they were not convictions.
Okay.
Yes, Your Honor, but
Okay.
the reasons.
They won't take it. All right. Did you understand what I said about the stay away order, sir?
Yes.
You can only go back with the police escort. I'm issuing a stay away order for Lillian Ramirez.
Okay, sir.
$1,000 bond.
$1,000 bond, if you can get a bondsman.
That was for count one, Your Honor?
I apologize, yes. 1,000 for count one,
See what he says.
500 for count two, and a tampering, $1,000 for that one as well. So a total of 2,500.
Thank you.
So do you have a bondsman? That'll be $250 with a bondsman, okay?
Okay, you all set, sir.
You take it.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Go all the way out.
Mr. Wilcox. Nice to meet you.
Wilbur Wilcox.
Good morning, Young.
Mr.
morning,
Wilcox is a violent felony offender, special concern.
You're before the court. You were arrested for one count of domestic violence, violation of an injunction for domestic violence.
Yes, sir.
Did you understand what I said about the stay away order?
Yes, sir.
You cannot contact or go back to the home. You have to stay at least 500 feet away from her.
Okay, I can go to my mom's house.
I'm sorry?
I can go to my mom's house.
That's what you'll need to do.
And Your Honor, the state will seek a elevated bond on this.
Understood.
He's on probation, Your Honor, on F255658.
There'll be a probation hold, and this one will be $5,000.
$5,000 bond, okay? Right now.
Have no contact with Jacqueline
Yes, sir.
Wilcox.
Okay, so right now you're gonna have to come back in the afternoon to see him, to see about getting that hold lifted for your probation.
Corrections, will you be kind enough to repeat for the hold?
Excuse
The
me.
case number is F255658.
5658. Okay, so you're gonna have to come back before him this
Thank
afternoon.
you. Esteban Andrade. You're filing a notice or just for this one?
Judge,
For the,
I'll probably
first
be
appearance.
filing a notice, but right for now, it's just for here, but I'll just wait for
Okay.
him. Wait for him. I don't have a copy of the arrest form, so if you could just, if it's short, if you,
Okay, give me 1 second.
yeah, no worries.
Mr. Andrade, you stand before the court. Counsel, I'm not appointing Mr. Martinez's office. He has private counsel.
Yes, sir.
Counsel, Mr. Andrade, your lawyer is here. I'm reading the arrest affidavit to him. It reads, I was dispatched in emergency mode to 1100 Biscayne Bay Drive, gives the unit number in reference to a domestic dispute. Upon arrival, units made contact with the defendant near the elevator and then proceeded inside the apartment where contact was made with the victim. The victim and the defendant have been in an intimate relationship as boyfriend and girlfriend for approximately 1 year. The victim stated earlier this morning she was searching for a credit card because she was in the process of moving out. While looking through a file cabinet in the living room, the defendant approached her. The victim reported that the defendant shoved her, causing her to fall back and cut her toe on her right leg. The victim further stated that the defendant then struck her on the right side of her face with a closed fist, causing the swelling. The defendant was subsequently placed under arrest. After being read Miranda rights per card, the defendant agreed to speak with me. The defendant stated that the victim pushed him first and that he acted in self-defense. Fire rescue, and it gives the unit number who responded to the scene. That's it, counsel.
Okay, well, for the purposes of probable cause, I don't have an argument. I mean, maybe a defense, but for purposes of today, I would just ask for whatever the standard bond is, or if it can be $1,000.
Okay, Mr. White, did you understand? I'm sorry, Mr. Andrade, did you understand what I said about the stay away order? I can't hear. I'm sorry, counsel.
You have to speak.
No, I'm muted. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. 500 feet away.
And 500 feet away. I'm going to give you one opportunity with the escort of the law enforcement to go and get your personal belongings.
Okay. Thank you.
$1,000. Okay, pretrial services, alternate
No,
bond.
Judge, I would, yeah, how can I just ask for the straight bond? It's fine.
Okay, $1,000 bond.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Peter.
Have a good weekend, rest of the weekend.
Likewise, Counsel, you're excused. Have a good day.
Have a good
Oscar
weekend.
Pino.
Thank you.
Speak English?
I do.
You're arrested for domestic violence battery. Did you understand what I said about the stay away order, sir?
Yes.
Okay, give me one moment to.
And Your Honor, I do have a probable cause argument as to.
Okay. I'm reading. Give me one moment.
Okay.
Give me one. Yeah, I'm listening, Counsel.
Yes, Your Honor. My argument would be that there was no probable cause for the arrest of Mr. Oscar Lazaro Pino because this is mutual combat between two parties in which two parties consented to engage in a physical altercation with one another, engage in a fight together. And in addition to that argument, Your Honor, the witness, Ms. Cordovi, said that he observed both of them fighting with one another. This whole altercation came from a 911 hang-up call, which I do not believe there's any indication as to who actually called 911. And it seems that Mr. Pino and his son were in a fight with one another, which means there's no probable cause for battery.
Okay, I don't, just because they were fighting with each other doesn't necessarily mean that it was a mutual combatant. One started, it was not like, do you want to fight? Oh yeah, we square up and fight. But this alleges that it was the father who shoved the son, and then ultimately the son shoved back, and then the father struck him. That's what the allegations are. Okay.
Understood, Your Honor. I would
Okay.
also like to add that I do not see here that Mr. Pino has any priors.
Understood. Understood. State, the name listed here, that's the mother. That's the mother's name. That's not the alleged victim. That's not the son's name. Okay. So we'll need it. We'll need the stay away order. I'm going to issue an order in the stay away order for Oscar Matthew Pino is the son. Okay. Did you understand what I said about the stay away order, sir?
Yes, sir.
That will mean you can only go back to get your personal belongings in the supervised by law enforcement. Okay.
Yes, sir.
15, pretrial services, alternate bond, $1,500.
Okay, all right.
I'm gonna redo the statement order. Thank you. Robert Hall.
Mr. Hall, you can come right here.
And Your Honor, I have a PC argument as to the domestic violence statute in this situation.
You're before the court. You're arrested for 1 count of battery. And your argument, counsel?
Yes, Your Honor. The A form is conclusory in the fact that it says that in reference to a domestic dispute. Further underneath it, it says that contact was made with the complainant who said that her boyfriend shoved her against the wall.
During a heated argument causing a small abrasion.
Yes, the issue, Your Honor, is not if there's probable cause for battery, but for domestic violence battery.
No, they just charged him with battery. He was just arrested for the battery.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. Pretrial services, alternate bond, $1,000. Did you understand what I said about the stay away order, sir?
Yes.
Did you two live together?
Yes.
Did you understand what I said about going back with law enforcement?
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you.
You just need to you gotta call someone in the family who can vouch for you where you're gonna be staying, all right?
Okay.
Not the victim. Someone else. You're good to go. Yeah.
You all set, sir?
You're good, Mr. Hall. You take
Thank
care,
you.
okay? Hello. ¿Hablas inglés?
No. Okay, Your Honor, this is Mr. Guian Madera? Yes.
No.
No, oh, sorry. Vargas?
No.
I'm calling Charles Vargas. He's the next one.
This is not him, sorry.
Okay. Charles Vargas.
Charles Vargas, right here? Okay, let's see.
Mr. Vargas, you're before the court. You were charged with domestic violence battery.
Yes, sir.
And Your Honor, this one, I also have a probable cause argument as to the mutual combat. It says that both parties were arrested.
Okay, give me an opportunity to finish reading.
Okay. Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, stay.
The state would just be asking for the standard bond.
Okay, did you see where the police said they couldn't determine who started?
Yeah, they couldn't define who the
And they were arguing out because they didn't want to leave the club. One wanted to leave the club and go back. The other one didn't. It said it got into a fight. It didn't say who instigated it at all, or who threw the first punch or what. Okay.
Yes, Your Honor. There's also not a domestic violence.
I got it, counsel. I got it. I find no probable cause at this time.
Perfect. You're going home.
Thank you.
He'll be released outright.
You could say thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
I have to pay. Thank you so much.
You still have an open case.
Eli Tomas Juarez.
Mr. Tomas Juarez has a hold for immigration.
You're before the court. You were arrested for one count of domestic violence battery and no valid driver's license. Do you wish the assistance of usted habla inglés?
No, he does
He'll
need this.
need you, Miss Lucia.
Ok, thank you. El señor Tomás Juárez, Tomás Juárez tiene una retención por inmigración. Usted se encuentra ante el juez el día de hoy porque fue arrestado por un cargo de violencia intrafamiliar, agresión física por violencia intrafamiliar y no tener una licencia de conducir. Do I have to answer?
And nobody asked you
No.
anything.
Nadie
No.
le ha preguntado nada.
Mr. Tomas Juarez, I'll be speaking on your behalf, okay?
Señor Tomás Suárez, dice su abogada, yo voy a estar hablando en su representación.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'm listening, counsel. You had an
Te
argument to
escucho.
make?
No, Your Honor,
Okay.
I do not. However, I would ask that you give him a monetary bond due to the immigration hold.
No, señoría, no tengo ningún argumento que presentar. Sin embargo, estaría solicitándole que le otorgue una fianza monetaria debido a la retención que él tiene con inmigración.
Did you understand what I said about the stay away order, sir?
Señor, ¿usted entendió cuando yo expliqué lo relacionado con la orden de alejamiento?
Did you?
¿Sí?
Well, he took it
¿Entendió?
literally. You told him you'd be speaking for him, so he took it literally.
Bueno, cuando usted le dijo que usted iba a hablar por él, entonces él entendió que usted iba a hablar por él, lo tomó literalmente.
Do you understand that you cannot have any contact directly or indirectly with Yancy, Dames, Galdames, Escobar, Yancy, Escobar, Galdames,
Usted entiende que
your
usted no puede,
girlfriend?
usted entiende que usted no puede tener ningún tipo de contacto directo o indirecto con Yamis, Escobar, Dames. ¿Usted entiende? ¿Ella es su novia?
Whose toe writing is this? It's yours? You notice what I said? I didn't say handwriting. You put the pen between your toes and did this, didn't you? All right.
Y a la persona que
All right.
escribió
Say-
esto no se le
say-
entiende, no se le
okay.
entiende lo que escribió aquí. no
Immigration hold, as to domestic violence. It'll be $1,500 count one.
There's only one count, Your Honor. He has
$1,500.
a traffic case, he'll be on your misdemeanor calendar.
Ok, tiene una retención por inmigración, entonces hay una fianza de $1,500 para el cargo 1, responde el departamento carcelario. Él tiene solamente un cargo, pero también se va a presentar por una contravención, un caso de tránsito en la lista de causas para los delitos menores.
All right, thank you.
Gracias.
Right. All right. That was pretty painless. That's pretty painless. Absolutely. Every 18 months, you know. Thank you, counsel. That concludes the DV calendar. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. I think we're gonna do
Yeah, likewise, sir. Yeah, if your parents saw that toe writing, man, you know you'd be in trouble. You could have
Try to go.
Recording stopped.
And traffic misdemeanors next, correct? Okay, thank you. Likewise, you take care of yourself. I'm sorry? That's my nephew. Matter of fact, when I leave here, I'm calling him. That's my nephew. I love him dear. I love him dear. My God. Thank you.
Good morning, Your Honor. This
Good
is
morning. How are
Wendy
you?
for this. I'm well, thank you.
Good to
I'm here
see
for the
you.
city of Miami Beach.
Glad to know that you came back after the day we had yesterday, huh?
Yeah. Seems to be moving along today. That's great.
Ma'am. We're just waiting for the clerks.
No, these are the price.
I'm just gonna let them in.
These are the price.
I appreciate you coming right there. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Yes. What is this color? Bro, I can see. Great either. Bro, is it that bad? You could read. Yes, it's mine.
Wait, and hear us? Yes. Begin. Those are there's one TV stay where would have for whatever reason, yes. Oh, gosh. So that's just whatever. Just so you know. Yeah, but we don't live here.
No, I know, but we don't hear DD at all on the traffic calendar. So just forward it. Oh, wait, I didn't do the one we just did. Yeah, you should have been.
The clerk said that you have to stamp there for you. You have my stamp there, correct? Okay.
Come right here, yep.
Recording in progress.
Have it there?
Good morning. And this group was sworn in with the previous group, correct? Okay, Ms. Garcia is already sworn. Okay.
Yes, Your Honor.
And as I said, counsel, as I said, ladies and gentlemen, unless stated otherwise, I will appoint the law officer, Mr. Carlos Martinez, to represent you. I will find probable cause unless stated otherwise. Counsel, if you have a question or an issue to raise as it relates to probable cause, let me know. We will address it. Otherwise, probable cause will be found. Okay?
Y como dije anteriormente, damas y caballeros, a menos que yo declare lo contrario, voy a asignar la oficina de los abogados del bufete del señor doctor Carlos Martínez para que les represente a ustedes. Voy a determinar que hay motivo fundado para todos los cargos, a menos que se determine lo contrario. Y para la abogada, si usted tiene alguna pregunta o algún asunto que tratar con respecto al motivo fundado, me lo deja saber y entonces lo trataremos. De lo contrario, determino que hay motivo fundado.
And for that, I apologize, Ms. Garcia. You got blame it on my head, not my heart. Okay.
Fine, Your Honor.
The first case is you call or I call, sir. Okay. Layla, LAVRINENKO.
Judge Prescott, this is Joanne Hennessy for the city of Miami Beach.
Good day. Okay. You were arrested for being in the park after hours, Miami Beach ordinance, and open alcohol container. This here on a bench warrant. Bench warrant was issued July 23rd for your failure to appear. She failed to appear June 18th. Then it was quashed June 24th, reset for July 23rd.
No.
Failed to appear then as well.
Your Honor, I see a form for an arrest yesterday.
Yes,
You
Your
see
Honor.
a air form for what? I'm sorry. Wow. Okay. So which one is this? 1256. Okay. No. I'm sorry. I apologize. This is
the one we're on, not Corva. not those. The veterinary.
All right.
Be two new cases.
All right, I apologize. Yes. Okay, so the being in the park after hours in the open alcohol container.
Yes, Your Honor. I don't have probable cause arguments, but I would like to emphasize that from what I can tell, Ms. Lavernienko has no violent priors. She is currently unhoused, so I'd be asking for a release on her own recognizance with a date certain so that she can have notice of her next court dates.
I'm looking at the priors.
Your Honor, I would just note that there's numerous priors in the last 12 months, several priors anyway, and I'd ask for standard bond.
And Your Honor, standard bond in this case would be tantamount to no bond for Ms.
I got you.
Okay.
I'm looking here. June of 24, being in the park after hours, closed out July of 24. Alcohol beverage consumption, number of them, 23. Ladies and gentlemen, some of you I may make an offer to, that if you plead guilty to the charge before the court, I will adjudicate you and give you credit for the time that you have served in the Dade County Jail and assess costs. And I'll stay the payment of those costs for 1 year. And at the end of the year, the financial situation has not gotten any better, I'll waive costs.
Thank you. Damas y caballeros, algunos de ustedes quizás vayan a obtener una oferta o se les va a hacer una oferta si usted se declara culpable por el cargo al cual usted ha sido presentado, se ha presentado ante el tribunal. Yo le voy a dar yo le daré un fallo condenatorio. Le voy a otorgar el tiempo, el abono en tiempo por el tiempo en cárcel que usted ya cumplió en el condado de Miami-Dade y le voy a imponer las costas del tribunal y le voy a decir a usted cuál es la cantidad de esas costas y le voy a dar 1 año y al final de ese año, si el año de plazo, si su situación económica todavía no ha mejorado, podré entonces eximir de las costas.
A video was played for you in English, in Spanish, and in Creole.
Un video fue colocado para ustedes en inglés, en español y en creole.
And in that video, the judge informed you of your constitutional rights before this court and at trial.
En ese video, a usted se le indica cuáles son sus derechos constitucionales ante este tribunal y durante un juicio.
If you enter a plea today, then you'll be giving up all of those rights.
Si usted el día de hoy presenta una declaración que usted está renunciando a todos esos derechos,
you'll be giving up your right to be represented by a lawyer at trial.
Usted estará renunciando a su derecho de ser representado por un abogado durante el juicio.
You'll be giving up your right to have a trial.
Estará renunciando a tener un derecho a juicio.
You'll be giving up your right to confront the witnesses against you at trial and to cross-examine those witnesses.
Estará renunciando a su derecho de acarear los testigos en contra suya en el juicio y a contrainterrogar esos testigos.
You'll be giving up your right to remain silent at trial.
Estará renunciando a su derecho de permanecer en silencio en el juicio.
You'll be giving up your right to call witnesses to testify on your behalf.
Estará renunciando a su derecho de llamar a testigos para que atestiguen a su favor.
You'll be giving up your right to have the state try to prove you guilty beyond a reasonable doubt.
Estará renunciando a su derecho que usted tiene de tratar de solicitar a la fiscalía que pruebe su causa más allá de toda duda razonable.
and you'll be giving up your right to appeal the court's decisions.
Y usted estará renunciando al derecho que usted tiene de presentar una apelación con respecto al fallo del tribunal.
Ma'am, for the charges before this court, I will offer you credit for the time that you have served.
Señora, para los cargos que usted tiene ante este tribunal, le estoy ofreciendo a usted el abono en tiempo en cárcel cumplido.
And you'll be adjudicated guilty.
Y se le va a dar un fallo condenatorio de culpabilidad.
Or I can have this matter set for a trial, for a future date.
O puedo reprogramar esta causa para ser presentada en otra fecha ante el juez.
After speaking to your lawyer, what would you like to do?
Okay, one moment, Your Honor.
Surely.
Después de hablar con su abogada, ¿qué quiere hacer?
Your Honor, after consulting with Ms. Lavrenenko, she's going to reject the offer today.
Absolutely. Okay.
And
We're asking. And we'd ask that she be released on her own recognizance with a date certain.
You have to be back in court.
Yes, sir.
On October 15th.
Yes, sir.
At 8:45 a.m.
Yes, Judge.
in courtroom 6-8. You'll be given that information in writing. But I need to let you know, October 15th, 2025, the courthouse is the criminal courthouse. Located at 1351 Northwest 12th Street, courtroom 6-8.
You're going to be released.
Or released on our own recognizance.
I'm going to be released.
That's ROR on both counts, Your Honor.
Yes, ma'am.
Stay right here, right there. Thank you. Thank you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Coming out, fellas. Right next to you, right next to you.
Good morning. Good morning. Speak English?
Yes.
All right. Marita Mendoza Pacheco.
Anita Pacheco Mendoza. Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. You're arrested for assault on a police officer.
No.
Yes, that's the allegation.
Remember, you have the right to remain silent. Exercise your rights. Any arguments, counsel? Ma'am, you cannot have any contact. You cannot have any contact with the nurse, Rosa Pierre Guerrero. You cannot have any contact with her directly or indirectly. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
Your Honor, given list of priors, we're seeking an elevated bond in this case.
Where do you live? Where do you live, ma'am?
401 Northwest 56th Street, sir. Little Haiti.
Okay.
Your Honor, we'd ask for you to order her into pretrial services. She does have a good address, references who can confirm that she lives there. She was having, a medical episode at this time.
Okay. I refer to pretrial services alternate bond, $1,500.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Your Honor. I love you.
Anna Corvo.
You gotta call a family member to help you though, okay?
Yes, thank you. Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Hello. ¿Hablas inglés?
No.
Okay.
Ms. Corvo,
Buenas noches.
you're before the court for trespass after warning.
Good evening. Usted se encuentra ante el juez por entrada ilícita después de haberle dado una advertencia.
Counsel, this is the one, I apologize to you.
Yes, Your Honor. I actually don't, all I have is the warrant A form.
Well, the issue is not probable cause at this point in time.
Of course not, Your Honor.
Okay. So
Okay.
she
Bueno,
failed to appear in court on June 18th.
Todo lo que tengo aquí es el informe de la advertencia. Aquí no hay un asunto con respecto al motivo fundado. Por
In July
supuesto que no, su
23rd.
señoría. No se cumplió con presentarse en corte, ante el tribunal, el 18 de junio y el 23 de julio no se presentó.
I'm only anticipating that you'll ask for the ROR, and we've done this twice already.
Sí, yo vine.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, I came. I came here.
Yo soy ciudadana americana.
I
On
am
May-
I am a U.S. citizen.
Counsel, on May 5th, she was before the court, and she was released ROR to appear in court on June 18th.
Yes, Your Honor. Then I'd ask for pretrial services for Miss Corvo. She is 83 years
Sí.
old.
I got you.
Yo
Yes.
vine como que no.
Yes, I came. El 5 de mayo ella estuvo ante el tribunal y se le dio libertad bajo caución jurada para que compareciera el 18 de junio. Dice su abogada, en este momento estoy solicitando para que la dejen en libertad con los servicios previos al juicio. La señora Corvo tiene 83 años.
And
82.
Why would you do this?
82.
82. Sorry, Your Honor.
Yep.
Sí, disculpe,
We already have
82.
Wow. I'm sorry, counsel. Since we've already done this twice, I am not assured that she will return. It'll be the
Yes.
bench warrant amount, $300.
Could we do an alternate of the TAP program, given that I believe she is unhoused currently?
Disculpe, pero como ya hemos hecho esto con ella 2 veces, no estoy seguro de que ella va a regresar a presentarse. Habrá una orden de arresto, entonces la fianza por $300 para la orden de arresto. Su abogada solicita el programa The Alternate Program, por sus siglas en inglés TAP, porque en este
Okay.
momento ella no tiene domicilio, no tiene una casa.
TAP with alternative of $300.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Se le otorga el programa The Alternate Program TAP por 300 y una fianza alternativa de $300. But I don't have that money.
I understand, ma'am.
Entiendo, señora.
Laura Fair. Excuse me, LASHURA. Fair. Ma'am, you have. Thank you, ma'am. Have a seat, please. You can
Gracias,
speak to the
señora.
lawyer later. Just have a seat for me, please.
Gracias, señora. Puede tomar asiento. Usted puede hablar con su abogada después. Tome asiento, por favor.
Thank you. Ms. Fair is
Gracias.
before the court. We have some bench warrants, one for no driver's license for a motorcycle, $3,500. She failed to appear in court. And the other one, bench warrant for $3,500, driving while license suspended knowingly. Okay, the bench warrant amount is now, bond amount.
Your Honor, would that be 3,500 each count?
Correct.
Could we reduce that amount because that is tantamount to no bond, sorry, for Miss Alam. She is indigent. She's not able to afford that. She's homeless.
Okay.
If
And
let's reduce it.
Oh, no, we're on
No,
here.
no problem.
Why don't you say so?
No, that's it.
Okay.
What's your name?
'Cause I'm not,
Fair. Oh, sorry.
I don't have confidence that she's gonna appear in court unless we,
Yeah,
unless we
sure.
set a bond.
If
I'll
we could just
reduce it by 1,000, it'll be $2,500 each count.
Okay.
2,500 each count.
I appear in court. I had a personal issue. That was my
I
fault.
got you. You got a personal issue now. $2,500 each count. Thank you, ma'am.
You have two cases, Your Honor, each case.
Get a bondman, okay? With a bondman, it'll be
Each
$500.
each citation, 2,500.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
Good morning, Mr.
The
Alam.
next one is Mohammed Alam.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. You're before the court for possession of drug paraphernalia with intent to use and one count of trespass after warning, sir. I'm going to issue a stay away order. The address of 120 West Maury Drive, unit number 2. You can't go back to that location. You have to stay at least 500 feet away from that location. You understand, sir?
Your Honor, this is my brother. I don't have problem with him no more. I just go back and forth over there.
Okay.
No.
You may not believe that you have a problem with him, and that may very well be true, sir. But the information I have right now is that you cannot go back to that location.
Okay.
All right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I have a probable cause argument as to the drug paraphernalia count.
Okay. Give me one moment. I'm finishing reading.
Yes, Your Honor.
It states as to the drug paraphernalia.
Yes, Your Honor. The A form states that they found the drug paraphernalia inside his pocket and it had residue inside of the glass pipe. I believe it's probably possibly
Okay.
that is drug paraphernalia.
As to, I'll find probable cause. As to the drug paraphernalia, our ROR, that's count 1. As to the trespass, 250. I'm sorry, make it the 500, okay?
Okay, $250 bond for
No, our warrant 500, correct?
500.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. Anthony Mitchell.
Your Honor, Mr. Mitchell he'll be on your felony calendar. He has a charge of strong arm robbery and battery.
Thank you.
Put it low.
Okay.
You're here today, right now, sir, for resisting an officer without violence.
He's always complicated and drunk and stuff like that.
Your Honor, I have no PC argument, but as to this charge, because he will be back before you this afternoon, I just ask for $1 bond.
Actually, they have him for 2 counts of resisting.
Two counts of resisting. Okay. Yes, Your Honor. I only see probable cause for 1 count.
Okay, I find probable causes to count 1, no probable causes to count 2. As to count 2, release outright.
Thank you.
You back on the felony calendar.
Okay. What was the count for, the bond for count 1, Your Honor?
Count 1, I'm going to set that bond. Counsel, I'll deal with it when I get there. But for right now, this bond is 500.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. Mohammed?
No,
What is it?
Raulín.
¿Cómo te llamas?
Raulín Fernandez.
Ahmed Mohammed.
Mohammed? No. That's not him. This is you.
You're before the court.
Yeah, sorry.
Misuse of
Your Honor,
911. Yes.
we have the wrong client right now.
Okay, I apologize.
All good. We're just in a bit of a mix-up. So go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, here
Corrections,
we are.
you just tell me I follow your lead.
Okay. Here we have Mr. Mohammed, right?
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Good day to you, sir.
Good day to
You're
you,
before
sir.
the court for a misuse of a 911 communication.
Okay, so I just want to.
You have the right to remain silent. You don't have to speak about the facts of the case. Your lawyer is here. I'll suggest you to leave it to your lawyer, but if you insist, we will listen. But everything you say will be recorded and can be used against you later on in court.
Yes, Your Honor. I have no PC argument, but I would just ask for pretrial services for Mr. Mohammed. I do not believe he has any priors.
Ready? Okay. Pretrial services, alternate bond 500. Okay, I'm releasing your pretrial services with an alternate bond of $500. Have a good day. And ladies and gentlemen, if I have a difficult time pronouncing your name, I don't wish to disrespect you, so I will spell it. The next name is P-A-D-I-E-R-N-E.
Your Honor, Joanne Hennessy for the City of Miami Beach.
Damas y caballeros, si tengo alguna dificultad pronunciando su nombre, no, mi deseo no es irrespetarlos, así que simplemente voy a deletrearlo.
Thank you, Mr. C.
You're welcome, Your Honor.
You're arrested for possession of open container on Miami Beach.
Usted fue arrestado por la tenencia de un container abierto o un envase abierto en la ciudad de envase abierto en la ciudad de Miami Beach.
Or
I wasn't drinking.
Your Honor, I think we once again have the wrong client. I believe this
Okay.
here is Mr. Fernandini.
Yes.
Yes.
El señor aquí, su señoría, es el señor Fernandini. Creo que usted llamó a la persona equivocada.
Corrections, you want me to take Fernandini and pass P-A-D-I-E-R-N-E? You don't have to do this, Ms. Cusia. This is
And we can address Mr. Fernandini for now,
okay.
the one that's up in the podium.
Okay. So
Your
I just
Honor,
hold
Joanne
this.
Hennessy for the City of Miami Beach.
And Mr. Fernandini, you're before the court, being in park after dark.
Señor Fernandini, usted se encuentra ante el tribunal o ante el juez porque usted estuvo en el parque después de en las horas por haber permanecido en el parque después de que había atardecido en la noche.
¿Para qué? ¿Estaba en la playa?
I wasn't in the park, I was at the beach.
Yes, they look similar on there. Yeah.
Your Honor, we'd request standard bond in this case.
Solicitamos su señoría una fianza estándar, la señora Joan Hensey de Miami Beach.
Your Honor, while I do not have a probable cause argument, I would ask for a release on his own recognizance for Mr. Fernandini with a date certain, given the fact that he is homeless.
Su señoría, no tengo un argumento para motivo fundado, así que estaría solicitándole para que usted deje en libertad al señor Fernandini, libertad bajo palabra, para que él pueda regresar al tribunal y que usted le dé una fecha ya certera para que pueda regresar debido al hecho de que él no tiene domicilio.
Any objection, Ms. Hennessy?
No soy hombre.
No.
I am not homeless. I am not homeless. ¿Tiene
Okay.
¿tiene alguna objeción, señora Hennessy? No.
Corrections, he'll be released ROR.
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Ferrandini, I'm notifying you that you have to be back in court on October the 15th of this year.
Señor Fernandini, le estoy notificando que usted tiene que regresar nuevamente al tribunal el 15 de octubre de este año.
At 8:45 a.m.
A las 8:45 de la mañana.
in the criminal courthouse.
Usted tiene que presentarse en los juzgados del Palacio, la Corte o el Tribunal Penal.
We're going to give you written notice with that date and time and location.
Le vamos a dar a usted una notificación por escrito donde va a aparecer la fecha y la hora y el sitio.
We'll see you then.
Le veo en ese momento.
Thank you.
Your Honor, just to clarify, that was October 15th?
Correct.
Para clarificar, usted dijo que era el 15 de octubre, sí, correcto.
At 8:45, room 6-8.
A las 8:45, sala del tribunal 6-8.
Thank you, sir.
Gracias, señor.
Corrections, who's next?
He's right here. Come on, stand right there.
Mr. Paderne, Ralph Paderne.
Okay.
Gwen Hennessy for the city of Miami Beach.
Speak English?
Yeah.
I'm American, ma'am.
Okay, perfect.
Some Americans don't speak English well.
That's true.
At all.
She didn't mean to disrespect you. She just wanted to make sure that you're properly informed of what's going on and you can understand. You're before the court. You're arrested for open container of alcohol on the beach.
Your Honor, based on the facts in the A form, I'd request standard bond in this case.
And,
I request to go to trial, sir.
Your Honor, we'd ask for a release on his own recognizance. Mr. Paderne currently does not have a place to live.
I live in Miami-Dade County, ma'am.
Yes, okay. So we'd ask for a release on his own recognizance with a date certain. You know, any monetary bond is tantamount to no bond in this case. It is an open container charge, which...
Where's the dead body?
I'm sorry?
Where's the dead body, sir? Who did I kill? I know.
Paderne.
If you're an American, exercise your constitutional rights.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you. It's called freedom of speech. Some people don't realize that.
Okay.
Sir, may I elaborate? May I speak, sir?
Don't elaborate. This is what I'm going to do. After I do this, if you need to elaborate, you go ahead. I'm going to reset this matter for a future date. Okay, I'm going to release you on your own recognizance.
Thank you, sir.
This matter is going to be set for October the 15th at 8:45 a.m. at the criminal courthouse located at 1351 Northwest 12th Street, courtroom 6-8. With that being said, do you believe you need to say anything?
I say God bless America, sir.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Good morning.
How are you today? Alexis de La Paz.
So that should be number 12. We're gonna
Your Honor, Gwen Hennessy for the city of Miami Beach. Oh,
And this is Mr. Alonso. Is this Alonso? I'm easily confused. So.
They don't have them lined up. Things happen.
Oh, come right here.
I'll go with it.
Speak English?
No.
¿Hablas español?
Sí.
Sí. Okay.
Okay. Mr. Alonzo Gomez, a bench warrant for your failure to appear in court on March 9th of 2020.
Señor Alonso Gómez, hay una orden de arresto en su contra por incomparecencia ante el tribunal el 9 de marzo del 2020.
I'm issuing you a stay-away order. You cannot go back to 1590 West 49th Street, the Home Depot. You have to stay at least 500 feet away from that location.
Estoy emitiendo una orden de alejamiento. Usted no puede regresar a la 1590 del West con la 49 calle. Es un Home Depot. Usted tiene que permanecer alejado a una distancia mínima de 500 pies de ese sitio.
He was originally charged with petty theft from that location.
Inicialmente usted tenía un cargo por hurto en menor cuantía de ese lugar.
Where do you live? What's your address, sir?
¿Dónde vive usted? ¿Cuál es su dirección, señor?
1401 West 29 Street, C55, Hialeah, Florida, 33012.
1401 West 29th Street, 655, Hialeah, Florida, 33012.
That's not the address he gave at the time he was arrested.
Esa no era la dirección que aparecía aquí en el momento en que fue arrestado.
Okay, I'll go ahead. Pre-trial services alternate bond, $3,000.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Ok, entonces voy a proceder con los servicios previos al juicio con una fianza alternativa de $3,000. Gracias.
Tú puedes ir.
Thank you.
Voy para mi casa.
Thank you.
Can I go home?
Yes.
Next
Sí.
matter,
You're next.
De La Paz Ruiz.
Welcome
Gwen
back.
Hennessy for the city of Miami Beach.
Sir, you were arrested for camping out on Miami Beach.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, all it is a relatively old. Okay. I'm gonna give you a date for you to return to court, sir.
You're gonna be released.
Tú le puedes decir de que.
Okay, I do
Okay.
think he actually needs the Spanish interpreter, Your Honor.
Okay.
Señor, usted ha sido arrestado por acampar en Miami Beach y le voy a dar una fecha a usted para que usted se presente nuevamente ante el tribunal.
A ver si se podía presentar el abogado porque yo soy un homeless y yo quiero irme a México con mi familia. Y no sé si puedo ir a la corte, si me puedes ayudar.
Could you please help me with an attorney, for my attorney, an attorney to appear on my behalf because I want to go to Mexico. Go back
Okay,
to
that's
Mexico with my
your lawyer
family.
is the young lady next to you.
Okay, su abogada es la señorita que se encuentra allí de pie al lado suyo.
Gracias.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm going to release you with the understanding that I need you to be back in court on
Le voy-
October the 15th at 8:45 a.m.
Le voy a dar libertad a usted, pero usted tiene que tener entendido que necesita presentarse nuevamente ante el tribunal en la fecha octubre 15 a las 8:45 de la mañana.
Courtroom 6-8.
Okay. En la sala del tribunal 6-8.
En el downtown.
Did you say the one in downtown?
I'm sorry? The courthouse downtown.
Sí. En
I'm
la
sorry?
Repita, por favor, señor, repita.
Cerca de Jacksonville.
That's the one near to Jacksonville.
Next to the Jackson Hospital, yes.
Oh,
Sí,
Okay. Look at the piece of paper that she gave you. It should
Okay.
have the address and the date of where you need to be. Okay.
All right, Your Honor. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
es el Palacio de Justicia que se encuentra cerca del Hospital Jackson. Mira el documento que se le acaba de entregar a usted. Allí en ese documento debería aparecer la dirección y la fecha donde usted tendría que presentarse.
Gracias, señorita.
Gracias.
That's a ROR, Your Honor.
Yes, ma'am.
Libertad bajo palabra. Sí, señora.
You speak
Mark
English?
Curtis. Mr. Curtis, you before the court arrested for trespass after warning. You cannot go back to the beach area located at Miami Beach and 21st Street. Stay away from that area, sir. I'm signing an order to that effect. Do you understand?
Not quite. I thought that was public property.
But you can't sleep out there,
So what's at stake?
okay?
See
And
if-
also,
You can't go back to that place, okay?
What do you mean?
During the pendency of the case.
understood, sir? We keep going through this. Any objection, Ms. Hennessy? He just had, counsel, just to let you know, you have the priors in front of you?
Yeah, this is the state's case, though. It's a trespass.
Okay.
It's a state violation.
Defense counsel, look at it. If you can see when he says he thinks it's public property, he's already been taking pleas to these, so he knows it's not. He
Yeah,
just had one closed out September 3rd, one closed out August 25th, May of last year, August of this year.
Yes, Your Honor, I would just argue as to the arrest form, though, that it is only giving probable cause for second-degree misdemeanor trespass.
Right, it's trespass, but he understands, and I'm giving him another order that he cannot go back to that location. I'm giving him an out.
Under what grounds?
Any objection to credit for time served? Okay,
That's
sir, if you can have this matter set for trial, or if you wish, you can enter a plea of guilty, and upon your plea of guilty, you will be adjudicated guilty and be given credit for the time that you served and assessed costs.
Would you like?
How do you wish to proceed?
Out today?
All right. All right, set it for October 15th of 2025. You need to be back in court October the 15th at 8:45 a.m. at the criminal courthouse located at 1351 Northwest 12th Street, courtroom 6-8. Do you understand?
I can't go to court.
Okay,
Do you-
Your Honor,
do you
he would
understand-
actually like to take your offer. He would like to take the court's offer.
Is that correct, sir?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm means what?
Yes, sir.
Did you understand the constitutional rights that I had spoken to you about before?
You did not explain them. I don't know them.
You're giving up your right to a trial.
Okay.
Did you watch the video that was played at the beginning of this hearing where it was played in English,
It was in
Spanish,
multiple languages, and I don't speak all of those languages.
Okay, one of the languages was English.
Okay.
Set it for trial. You need to be back in court October 15th.
Okay. You all set?
October 15th at 8:45 a.m. courtroom 6-8. Thank you.
No problems.
No, ROR.
Hold on one second, get your paperwork, okay?
So you don't forget, okay? If you can't make it, you just call.
I don't
No,
have-
make it.
Okay.
Find one.
You all set, sir?
Find one.
Thank you. Have a good day. Okay.
He didn't speak
Hello.
on those below.
How are you doing?
I needed a good laugh. I
Yes,
missed
sir.
SNL last night.
Is your name Mr. Veloso?
Next one is Veloso Isaac.
Your Honor, Joanne Hennessy for the city of Miami Beach.
Thank you. You were arrested for.
I'm sorry, this makes,
I'm sorry.
this is the state's case at this time. I'm just announcing my appearance.
Just hanging out. Thank you. You were arrested for trespass and camping on the beach.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, he just had 2 cases that closed out September 3rd. Same thing. I'm giving you another warning, sir. I'm notifying you the 1000 block of Miami Beach. You cannot go there and camp out or sleep or hang out. Okay, sir?
I was just
Listen to my question. Did they offer you any alternatives about locations for you to be?
They offered a homeless shelter. Yeah, it was offered.
Okay. Did you contemplate that, sir?
Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I was also just requesting.
I'm sorry, repeat that. You were thinking about it, but?
I was just asking him why he didn't give me like a citation or a warning or nothing. He just arrested me. So it's like, I didn't get a choice.
Don't do that, because you know you've already had 2-3 cases before, so you already know.
Okay.
They're giving you an opportunity. Have you tried either the what they call Camilla's house, what's known as Camilla's house, or what they call the hack? Have you tried either one of those locations?
Yeah. I know Camilla.
Okay, you don't want to go. You don't want to go, because I know with the
I'll go.
homeless
Yeah, I'll
assistance
go.
center, if you stay there long enough, they try to help you find permanent housing for you.
Okay.
I understand you're between blessings right now, but doing this, I'm looking at you. You're a young man. You're having a difficult time right now, and it happens to many of us. Okay, there's no shame in that, but accept the help that's being offered. It's only temporary until you can get back up on your feet. I'm asking you to seriously consider that, sir. Okay?
You okay? Yes, I think he is interested in.
Okay.
in-
Please, because I know that they assist you. We try to find permanent housing for you. You're only between blessings right now. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to release you on your own recognizance with the understanding that you need to be back in court. You heard me speak to the other gentleman. What date do you have to be back here?
15.
October 15th at 8:45 a.m. in courtroom 6-8. Between now and then, I need you to contact either the Camilla's house or the Homeless Assistance Center so you can get that process started. Before you leave the day, the lawyer that's next to you, her social services personnel can assist you and give you the information so you can start to get this rolling. Corrections, ROR.
That's on both counts, Your Honor?
Yes, ma'am.
Hello.
Morning.
How are you doing?
Last name,
June.
Jeune, June.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, sir. You're arrested for resisting an officer without violence and possession of drug paraphernalia.
Yes, Your Honor. I do have an argument as to the probable cause for the drug paraphernalia. It does say in the arrest form that there was a small glass pipe, but you know, a pipe can be used for many things. It doesn't have to be for illicit illegal activity.
There's no residue or anything.
Yes.
State as to that count. It just said a pipe, nothing else in it. Okay, got it. I'll find as to count 2, possession of drug paraphernalia, no probable cause. Release outright. I only find probable cause for count one.
Yes, Your Honor. We'd be asking for release on his own recognizance as to resisting arrest without violence. Oh, I
Yeah.
actually never, I think he may have an open case, so I'd be asking for a dollar bond.
Yes, Your Honor, he's on felony bond on F25-17151.
Felony hold.
Okay, you gotta come back this afternoon and speak about the felony case, okay?
$500 count one.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, you're gonna come back this afternoon.
You need me to do anything different than what I've been doing?
Hello.
Hello.
You can do this.
You speak English?
A little bit.
Okay.
But I'm,
Oliva,
yes.
Antonio Oliva, you're before the court, arrested for one count of petty theft.
Antonio Oliva, usted se encuentra ante el juez porque usted fue arrestado por un cargo de hurto en menor cuantía.
Sí.
Yes.
I'm issuing you an order, the Dollar Tree,
Estoy emitiendo una orden de alejamiento de el Dollar Tree
located at 1043 West Flagler Street.
que queda ubicado en la 1043 de West Flagler Street.
You cannot go back to that location. You have to stay at least 500 feet away.
Usted no puede regresar a este sitio, tiene que permanecer al menos a una distancia mínima de 500 pies.
Está bien.
That's
Sí.
fine. Yes.
Since it's a petty theft and he has so many priors, counsel, I don't want to offer something in case the state wishes to enhance.
Yes, Your Honor, I would be asking for a release on his own recognizance for Mr. Oliva, given that the priors that I can see are very, very remote in time. It seems he has not been in trouble in a long time. What I'm
Like
seeing,
September 18th of 2025, August
Your Honor,
28th, 2025.
Su señoría estaría solicitando que le diera libertad a él bajo palabra, porque señor Oliva, no mirando sus antecedentes, puedo ver que son de hace tiempo, bastante tiempo atrás. Su señoría dice, la abogada dice, parece que él no ha estado en problemas con la ley desde hace bastante tiempo. Dice, responde su señoría, como desde el 18 de septiembre del 2025, 18 de septiembre del 2025 o agosto 28 del 2025, ¿es lo que usted dice?
my apologies, Your Honor. I was looking at the first page.
No, they're buried because there's so many pages.
Yes.
They're buried. So
I
that
saw
you have,
1980 and I was like,
Yes.
okay, it's been a long time.
he's
But
consistent.
Yes.
Disculpe, señoría, pero nada más había mirado la primera página. Discúlpeme. Sí, hay muchas páginas, dice su señoría Sánchez, nada más la primera, dice, responde la abogada. Sí, yo había visto la desde 1980, la primera página.
I'll make the 500. I understand. If he makes it, fine.
And Your Honor, could we do an alternate of the alternative program, given that he is homeless?
You want tap alternative one bond?
Yes.
I'll do so. Ms. Oliva, just telling the alternative program, alternate bond 1500.
Ok. Señor Oliva, usted va a salir con el programa alternativo, el programa TAP, va a tener una fianza alternativa de $1,500.
Your Honor, you said 1,500. Is it 150 or 1,500?
Were you here yesterday?
Yes.
Didn't I do the same thing yesterday?
That's why I asked you.
It's 150. You're absolutely
Okay,
right.
thank you.
150.
Ok, la fianza no es de 1,500, sino de 150.
I was
150.
doing the same thing, yeah. Intending 150, but saying 1,500.
Ayer me pasó lo mismo. Traté de decir.
You don't have to repeat that. I was just telling the attorneys. I had that
Okay,
problem
yeah.
yesterday.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
La programa, okay?
¿Qué tipo de programa?
Programa.
Next
They will
case, Cedric
be here,
Phillips.
Okay? They're gonna explain it to you there. You have to, bye, thank you.
You're arrested for trespass after warning. I'm notifying you, sir. I'm giving you a stay away order. You cannot go back to 127 North 20th Street. You have to stay away from that location.
Yes,
And at least 500 feet away from that location, which is the Marathon gas station. Do you understand, sir?
Yes, sir.
The last four, counsel, are trespass after warning.
Yes,
I
Your
wonder
Honor.
if it's from the same location. Okay. I believe it's 150. No, this is 500. Let's
Your
have
Honor, I'd ask once again for release on his own recognizance with a date certain. I understand he has previous trespasses. It seems like this is sort of an encampment for people who are homeless. Who I know there's an issue with the area, but you know.
Okay. I'll do the tap alternative 150.
Okay, thank you.
Not the standard of 500. Make it 150. I'll do the 150.
Thank you. Okay, we're gonna give you tap. Which means you come on over here.
Yeah.
Arguello,
Yeah,
¿hablas inglés?
a little, sometimes.
Francisco Arguello.
Yes, sir. Good morning.
Good morning.
How you
Do you
doing?
prefer to speak in English or in Spanish?
English, no problem.
You sure? Because my
Yeah.
English is not good. Miss Garcia's Spanish is better.
I understand.
Okay.
Your English good.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You before the court, you were arrested for drinking of alcohol, prohibited drinking of alcohol in public, and drinking near a store.
Your Honor, this
Please, okay.
in the case of M25-021275, the state announces no pros for prosecutor discretion.
Is that both counts, no pros?
Yes, both counts.
So listen to me, Mr. Arguello.
Yes.
The attorney representing the state looked at the charges, and he would like to set you free completely.
You dismiss the case. Tu casa de desmestado. ¿Sí?
Okay, I go home.
You
No.
can go home.
Okay, thank you.
No, not me. What's your name, counsel?
Say Renault.
I'm sorry, last name?
Renault.
Mr. Renault. So what do you have to say to Mr. Renault?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Have a good. Listen to me.
Yes.
If you buy the cerveza, move away from the store, but don't drink it in front of the store and don't drink it out in public. Okay, senor?
All right.
Thank you. Have a good day. Thank you.
Okay.
counsel.
Thank you very much.
Hello, Mr. Rock.
Yes, ma'am.
Ras. Clyde.
Yes, sir.
Last
Yes,
name
sir.
R-A-S.
Yes, sir.
You're before the court, charged with trespass after warning.
Sir,
You don't have to speak about the facts of the case, only if you want to, but your statements will be recorded.
Yes, sir.
The lady who stands next to you is your lawyer.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'm issuing you a stay-away order. You cannot go back to the food dome located at 9585 Southwest 160th Street in Miami. You have to stay
Yes,
at least
sir.
500 feet away from that location. Do
Yes,
you
sir.
understand?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Your Honor, I'd ask for a release on his own recognizance. From what I can see, actually, in this case, is he does have very remote, his priors are very remote. I think his last conviction is from, or it's a withhold of adjudication from 1984.
Correct.
He has a place to live.
I just beat a case 3 months last week ago. I was here.
Okay, question for you. Where do you live?
Sir. Southwest, sir.
Do you know the address?
Yes, sir.
Okay, what's the address?
16. Oh, hold on.
Do you think it might be 103?
I was just trying to see whether or not he does have one.
Yeah, I have one, sir. 16457 Southwest 105th Avenue, sir.
Okay, that's
I
not
live
the
there
address.
from 94.
That's not the address given at the time of arrest. But the state has no objection to an ROR?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, I find probable cause.
He's letting you. Okay.
Who's Valdez Lopez?
He'll be released. Listen to me. You're going to
Yes,
be released
sir.
on your own recognizance. That means you don't have to post a bond, but they'll let you know
Yes,
when you
sir.
have to come back to court to
Yes,
handle
sir.
this matter. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Appreciate it, sir.
Yeah, that's the Mr. That's the assistant state attorney again.
Yeah. Right.
Okay, Mr.
Right.
Mr. Jose Valdez Lopez.
Hello, Mr. Valdez?
Sí.
¿Hablas inglés? Español. Okay.
You got to let her know that you need her.
Yes. Yes, Your Honor, we do need the Spanish interpreter.
Thanks, Your Honor.
I'm issuing a stay-away order. You cannot go back to the Publix located at 1776 Biscayne Boulevard.
Señor Valdés, estoy emitiendo una orden de alejamiento. Usted no puede regresar al Publix que está ubicado en la 1776 en Biscayne Boulevard.
Gracias.
Okay, thank you.
And Your Honor, we'd be asking for a release on Mr. Valdez Lopez's own recognizance and a date certain, given that he is currently unhoused.
Su señoría, estaríamos solicitando que le dé libertad al señor Valdés López bajo palabra y que le proporcione una fecha exacta para que pueda regresar a presentarse ante el tribunal debido a que en este momento no tiene domicilio.
I'm going to release you on your own recognizance as you need to be back in court on October the 15th at 8:45 a.m.
Le voy a dar libertad a usted bajo caución jurada. Esto quiere decir que usted necesita presentarse nuevamente en el Palacio de Justicia el 15 de octubre a las 8:45 de la mañana.
In courtroom 6-8 in the criminal courthouse.
Esto va a ser en la sala del Tribunal 6-8 en el Palacio de Justicia Penal.
Your lawyer has just handed you a piece of paper with that information.
Su abogada le acaba de entregar a usted un documento que tiene toda esa información.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Carter, Anthony Carter,
Mr. Carter, hello.
Hello.
arrested for petty theft. I'm
Yes.
issuing you an order that you cannot go back to the store located at the CVS located at 2000 Collins Avenue. You have to stay at least 500 feet away from that location. You understand?
Yes.
Okay, well.
Your Honor, given the defendant's prior, we're going to be seeking an elevated bond.
Your Honor, if I may, this is about, I purposely noted this. This is a case about cereal and a half a gallon of milk. I would also like to note that I believe that Mr. Carter says that any of these cases were recently closed. They're not currently open. So I'd be asking for the TAP program with an alternative bond so that he can get some help.
It'll be TAP 150.
Thank you. You're gonna get out on a program, okay?
Correction, stop making the same mistake. It's not $1,500. It's $150.
I'm gonna try my best, Your Honor.
The next one. You're going to be released, sir. The next one is Carlos Romero Padilla.
Your Honor,
He-
Joanne Hennessy for the city of Miami Beach.
He has a hold for immigration.
Thank you. Young man, you're before the court. What is it? What is this one? I can't tell what this is.
Operating a business without a license.
Okay, thank you.
Given the immigration hold, I'd be asking for a dollar bond in this case.
And if the state could help me out, if Your Honor's willing to sign a stay away order from 5th Street to 15th Street on Miami Beach.
I'll go as far as to tell him that you cannot sell anything on Miami Beach without a license. That's what I'll tell him. Okay? Do you understand, sir?
I think he needs the interpreter.
Okay, I don't understand English. Okay,
Okay,
esta
just
es
tell
la-
him that the court is ordering him. He cannot sell any property on Miami Beach without a
Okay,
license.
esta es la causa de Carlos Romero Padilla. Usted tiene una retención por inmigración. Su señoría está ordenándole a usted, el cargo fue por llevar a cabo un negocio o tener un negocio sin licencia. Su señoría le dice que le está ordenando que usted no puede hacer ningún tipo de venta de ningún artículo en Miami Beach sin que usted tenga una licencia para hacer esto.
Sí.
Ok.
Sí, entiendo, yo no, la verdad no sabía, estaba aquí de paseo por Miami Beach y
I understand what you're saying, but honestly, I didn't know about it. I was just here. I was visiting Miami Beach.
Okay, I got you. No further sales without a license.
Le entiendo, pero usted no puede
Sí.
llevar a cabo ninguna venta si
Bien.
usted no tiene una licencia.
You say that there is a hold for him?
Immigration.
Dijeron que tenía usted una retención por inmigración.
Your Honor, if you could give a dollar bond.
Su señoría sí le puede otorgar una fianza de $1.
Understanding that if he should make the bond, immigrations will take him.
Si él paga la fianza,
Okay.
entonces teniendo entendido esto, inmigración lo va a recoger.
Corrections. I know how you struggle with this. It is $1 period.
Yes, Your Honor, thank you.
La
Thank you.
fianza es de $1, 1 punto,
Immigration hold.
y tiene una retención de parte de inmigración.
Castillo Josue. Oh, I'm sorry. His last name Castillo.
Castillo is a bond out.
Thank you. Why don't you do like you did yesterday? Remember on the felonies? How like the last 3 pages were
Yeah.
all bond outs? You want
Yeah.
to start now?
Okay. Oh, we have the juvenile, Your Honor, from yesterday.
The juvenile? Zelnero? Spelling of the last name, Zellner. Is that an O or a Q? I can't tell. It looks like a Q. I'm sorry. You're before the court. You were arrested for disorderly conduct. And what is this? Approach first responder after warning?
Yeah, the law.
Okay.
Yes, Your Honor, this is the HALO law that was
Got it.
recently enacted. I do have a PC argument as to the disorderly conduct.
I'm reviewing. Give me one moment.
Okay.
Daily on university.
I see count 2. What's count 1, counsel?
No objection.
Understood. Young man, I find no probable cause as to the disorderly conduct.
Thank you, Your Honor.
There's another charge too, though. So there's two.
However, I find probable cause, count 2. There's no problem.
Yes, Your Honor. We'd ask for.
How about pretrial services alternate bond?
Your Honor, could we do an ROR for him? He's a college student here at Barry University, no priors. 19 years old.
Counsel, you're asking for a stay away order from what, the stadium? What's this? 2260. Was 2269 North was 199th?
Stadium while the case is open. Okay.
Okay.
It shouldn't be too far.
And they would, this was.
Yeah, because no probable cause is found under this article.
Okay, so we'll do away with that. Okay, no stay away order.
No stay away. Okay.
Did you fill in them out? The
Not as yet. Your counsel.
Okay.
Where do you live, young man?
I live on Barry University campus.
As of when?
Last year, so August 2024. I'm a sophomore.
Don't jeopardize your future. You hear me?
I'm listening.
Not for stupidity. You don't jeopardize it for stupidity.
Correct.
If you have something on the line, you protect what you have on the line. Understanding the nature of the offense, I release you on your own recognizance.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, was count 1 release already or ROR?
Straight release.
ROR both?
No, straight release on count 1, ROR count 2.
So release already count 1 and ROR count 2.
You gotta keep
Yes,
up to
ma'am.
date on your court dates and stuff like that. Okay, or else you'll get a bench warrant. So I don't want you to do that. Hello. The Tola?
Yes, it's me.
Zatola,
Hey.
you before the court charged with 1 count. You were arrested for 1 count of trespass after warning.
I think this is another Hard Rock Stadium case, Your Honor.
Yeah, he said he has Bronx address, but he's at school. Okay.
It's just a straight RR.
Okay, give me 1 second. Bring back, if he gives us the address, if he's living on campus, he can give that address, because that's where he's staying. He'll have to give us the address at school. If he is.
Yes.
Corrections, bring him back, so I need him to understand this.
No. It just matters for what type of release I'm gonna ask for. But we need that gentleman back in just to get his correct address for notice purpose. It's just for your address for notice purposes, okay?
For my school or my home address?
Your
No, your address here. Where are you staying right when you're in Miami? Where do you stay?
Sage Hall. I don't know the exact address by heart.
You're
But
south. Okay. What's the address of the school?
She's searching. She's pulling it up real quick.
I'm looking up Sage Hall at Barry University.
16A. That's my exact.
I think it's 115 Northwest Second.
No. Second, not second. No, he said I'm back. I'm sorry. You said Barry. I'm thinking Florida.
Okay.
Florida.
Your Honor, I have the address and he can provide us with the dorm room number as well.
Can you put it on the indigent application?
On the AIS?
Yes.
We can. Yes.
Okay, go ahead then. Okay.
Okay.
We'll update
Now
it.
listen to me. If we send it to that address and it comes back that is not served and you're not in court, I'm gonna issue a warrant for your arrest.
Okay.
Do you understand me? So whatever address you give us needs to be the correct address. Because if we send it there and it comes back, I'm sorry?
Okay, it has to be my mailbox though.
You give us whatever it is.
Okay.
What room number are you in?
16A. I know that.
Dorm 16A.
Sage Hall.
Okay, I'm gonna have it down. If it's
Judge is gonna have their hands full with all the people who really don't. That's what I'm trying to. No, but I appreciate it. Absolutely.
stuff to the package office, but I don't have like individual mailboxes on my dorm. If that
Okay.
makes sense.
Okay.
Okay, the clerk has given us a suggestion. We can take it. I try not to fill up that calendar with people who don't belong there, but we can put them on the we can put them on the homeless calendar.
Yes, I think that might be a good idea, Your Honor. That way he can have a date.
That's why he gets paid $250,000 a year. Okay, let's do this. So it's the count 2. We're going to release some ROR with with notice to appear on the homeless calendar on October 15th. So this way you don't have to worry about us sending anything to you in the mail. You know when you're supposed to be in court, the date, time, and location. You need to be back in court October the 15th.
Okay.
At 8:45 a.m., courtroom 6-8 at the criminal courthouse, located at 1351 Northwest 12th Street. Okay?
Okay.
And your name, sir? Okay. Mr. Granville suggested that way you don't get in any trouble. All right? So we don't get any
October
mix-ups.
15th, 2025, 8:45 a.m. Courtroom 6-8. If not, you call your attorney, okay?
Okay, thank you.
You know,
Thank you, Your Honor.
You did. Okay. This is
Hi, welcome back.
Zalota?
Yep.
Okay. As I said, you're before the court trespass after warning. Trying to get into a restricted area. Okay. He's out in the West Palm. Will pretrial take it up there? Well, at this point in time, sir, listen to me. I hope you had a good time at the stadium last night because I'm entering an order. You can't go back there right now. You understand?
I understand.
All right. The 700 Club, you can't go to. You can't go anywhere in the stadium.
Your Honor, we'd ask for release on his own recognizance. He's 23 years old, no priors. Lives nearby in West Palm. He'll make it to his court date.
Your Honor, the state would not object to an oral.
Release him on his own recognizance.
Thank you.
Make sure the address that we have is correct because we'll send a notice in the mail. If you're not here, a warrant will be issued for you. And when we get you, we will not have a conversation like this again. Do you understand, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Have a good day.
Thank you.
If you're not hearing from your public defender, you call the public defender's office, okay?
Thank you.
The next one. Tomas Juarez.
He has an immigration hold and you gave him also on the battery domestic violence, a straight bond at 1,500.
That's not you. No, that's not. What's your name?
Sam Ibrahim.
Yes, he has.
This is not the defendant, Your Honor.
Yeah, no, this is number 27. Sameh Ibrahim.
I don't have numbers on it.
This
is who?
Shameh.
What's his name?
Shameh Ibrahim.
Sammy Ibrahim.
I got it.
Ibrahim. Yep.
Got it. Okay. You're before the court. You were arrested for possession of cannabis. Less than 20 grams. Driving while with an expired license. Driving while license is suspended. The DWLS knowingly is a bench warrant for $3,000. The DL expired. The driver's license expired. Okay, 150. Okay, 150. All right. You know, the issue with the possession of marijuana. You can't tell if it's hemp or not.
Yes.
So as it relates to the possession of cannabis less than 20 grams, there's nothing within the four corners of the affidavit to distinguish it from hemp.
Yes, Your Honor.
So as to that, no probable cause. So on the misdemeanor, it'll be released outright. It's alleged that he failed to appear for trial on June 29th, 2023. So the bench warrant amount is $3,000. The bond is set in the amount of $3,000.
Your Honor, could we do a $1,000 bond for him?
Why?
He will have difficulties paying the $3,000.
Understood.
Okay.
It's $3,000.
Oh, $3,000. As to the
Driver's license expired.
DWLS?
I'm sorry. That's the expired DL.
Okay.
LROR. Add to the DWLS knowingly. 150.
Yep. $3,000 bond. That's 300 for the bondsman. Okay. But you have the ability to get a bondsman. Someone in your family.
Wasn't that the bench warrant, right?
No, the bench warrant one was the 3,000. It was a different DWLSs. Okay, there's a DWLS citation is AM81S3E.
Exactly.
That's a new one.
So you have
The IS3E is the bond 150, Your Honor?
1,150.
I'm sorry, repeat.
The AM8 IS3E, the DWS knowingly, that's bond 150?
150, correct.
And the expired DL, the case ending in IS4E is ROR?
Correct.
And the bench warrant, the case ending in H51E is 3,000?
Correct.
And the cannabis is released outright?
Correct.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What's your name?
Your Honor, if I may, can I confirm whether the jail arraignment portion of the calendar is complete and it's just traffic that remains?
It appears so, but correct. You can,
Last name?
And
Best.
There's only one that has a misdemeanor. The next one, Gazard, and he's Gazaro, and he's in Ward G, so he'll be reset for tomorrow.
Thank you. If I could be excused, Your Honor.
Let's
This
take our
is
time.
Wendy C.
Right now, okay, calling Gazaro, David Gazaro. So he's NBC.
Yes, Ward D reset for tomorrow.
Okay.
Should be useful. You have to just initial
On all of these?
Put 922. 922.
Give me a second, corrections, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
They put the Alice facility in.
Okay, we'll do them next.
These as well.
Yes. Oh, let me go.
Black and black?
Piss somebody off. Sorry. You give them a reason? Do you really think they want to ride on 6 tickets? Nope. But if you give them a reason.
Is that who he's doing now?
And who else did you wish me to call?
This is Mr. Vasquez Espinet. Daniel.
And he requires the services of the Spanish interpreter.
Vázquez Espinet Daniel.
Skipper was a bond out.
Skipper is a bond out.
No, this is Skipper. Okay, give me a second. It was Skipper bond out. Okay, Miss Hennessy?
This is.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm being told now that we're concluded with the misdemeanors, ma'am, so you're free to go. I thank you very much.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Have a good day. Good
Likewise.
afternoon.
Okay, so we remember we still pass Eli. Okay, so who are we calling now?
This is Vasquez Espinet Daniel.
Okay, got him.
These are added charges, Your Honor. He's also a fugitive from Hillsborough County with a bond of 500, and he also has a hold for immigration.
Su señoría, estos son cargos añadidos. También tiene él una orden por prófugo del condado Hillsborough y una fianza de $500 y también tiene una retención por inmigración.
Okay, he has a number of cases that they're on bench warrant status.
Tenía varios casos y el estatus de esos casos era que tenía órdenes de arresto en su contra.
Citation, corrections ending in A and E. Bench warrant, the amount of $1,000.
Yes.
Para la contravención terminada en AE, había una orden de alejamiento, perdón, una orden de arresto de $1,000, sí.
And that is the bond that you're setting, Your Honor?
I'm looking to see
Okay.
what is this proper, no proper endorsement? What are those? What's in the proper endorsement?
Motorcycle. Like if they're driving a motorcycle, they have to add the motorcycle endorsement.
Got you. Okay. This ticket was given. Give me a moment.
Un momento.
And you said immigration hold?
Yes, Your Honor.
And fugitive.
And a fugitive.
Dice usted que tenía una retención por inmigración, sí, señoría, y también tiene una orden de arresto por prófugo.
On A and E, bond 100.
Bond 100.
APE, bond 100.
Fianza, caso terminado en ANE, 100. Caso terminado en APE, la fianza, 100.
FRE, bond 100.
FRE, 100.
Oh, today's the 21st, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I've been writing the 22nd. Okay. Okay, thank you. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Bien, gracias.
Welcome back.
Who's next?
This is Mr. Tomas Flores again.
Este es el señor Tomás Flores nuevamente.
Got it.
Sí. Sí.
No valid citation 9IE. No valid, no driver's license.
And he has an immigration hold.
Citatorio terminado en 9IE. El cargo es no tener una licencia de conducir y también tiene una retención por inmigración.
Your Honor, given the immigration hold, we'd ask for a dollar bond, and he is also being held on the related domestic battery.
Su señoría, debido a la retención por inmigración, le estamos solicitando que le dé una fianza por $1 y también él tiene retención debido al caso por violencia intrafamiliar, agresión física.
The state could offer the withhold court costs and no valid driver's license.
If he wishes to plead guilty, it'll be a withhold of adjudication, no points, and what?
A withhold court costs.
And court costs.
Si desea declararse culpable, sería el fallo, retención del fallo condenatorio, no se le colocarían puntos en la licencia y el pago de las cosas del tribunal.
Do you wish to accept the state's offer?
¿Usted desea aceptar la oferta del Estado?
No.
No.
Okay. With the immigration hold, on a practical matter, I'll set the bond in the amount of $1.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Ok, debido al asunto de la retención con inmigración, como algo práctico, fijaré la fianza por un valor de $1. Gracias, señoría. I have a question.
Your lawyer will answer it.
Su abogada le va a dar respuesta a la pregunta que tiene.
Hello, what's your name?
Anthony Coliacho. I'm here for a warrant.
And this is?
Driving suspended license.
This is Anthony, and what's your last name?
Coliacho.
Gerliaccio, Anthony Nicholas.
You're before the court. You were picked up on a bench warrant. Driving while license is suspended. You failed to appear on July 22nd for trial.
Miss McCourty was in the hospital.
And Your Honor, he's advising me that he missed his court date because he was in the hospital.
Having an operation.
Having an operation, yes.
Okay. So you just get.
You have a way of proving that, and then the court will reconsider it. But right now, the bench warrant amount is the amount of your bond.
Do you have any documentation of your operation?
I do at home.
Yes.
I have the laceration on my buttocks.
Your Honor, he doesn't have paper documentation. He is advising me of the laceration that he received.
Okay, and I don't want you to have to prove it, okay?
Yes. So I'd ask either for, do you have a place where you live?
Yes.
Could we do pretrial services then, Your Honor, to ensure his appearance at the next setting, especially given that it was
Okay, pretrial services, alternate bond 1,000.
Thank you. You're gonna go home, okay?
Yeah. All right. Your child services?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Devon Johnson?
I won't miss it.
Okay. Take care, okay? You feel better.
Mr. Johnson is out on felony bond on F25-11003 Alpha.
No valid driver's license. Bond $150.
With the hold, Your Honor?
With the hold, felony hold.
Okay, you gotta come back this afternoon to talk about your felony that you're out on a bond, okay? This is just for no valid driver's license. The bond's 150 on that, but you're being held on the felony, okay? So you'll have to wait around here and they'll bring you back in, okay? You take care.
Next one, Demetrius Booker.
Mr. Booker?
Before the court, bench warrant for driving while license is suspended, knowingly failed to appear in court on August 21st. I'll have priors.
Got a place where you live in Miami? How long?
But I say approved it, I move back to it.
Your Honor, in the case of Demetrius Booker, the state has an announcement.
Yes.
In the case ALVBDCE, the state announcement request for compliance.
No process entered, sir. The charge has been dropped.
You're going home, all right?
What do you want me
You take care.
A state, and that is on ALVVDCE.
Yes.
Thank you.
Hello.
Thank you, State.
What's your name? Do you speak English? No. Okay.
Is this Cirillo?
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor, and he needs the
Lázaro?
services of the interpreter as well.
Okay, Lázaro Aguilar, I'm sorry.
¿Usted es Lázaro Aguilar?
Yes.
Yes.
Mr. Aguilar will be on your felony calendar for a grand theft vehicle.
El señor Aguilar va a estar en su lista de causas por delitos mayores por el cargo de hurto en mayor cuantía vehicular.
Okay. Driving while license suspended, bond 150.
Para el cargo de manejar con una licencia suspendida, fianza de 150.
That's on the new case, Your Honor, ending in IARE. He also has a bench warrant.
Correct, that is correct.
Ese es para el nuevo caso terminado en IARE, sí es correcto, porque él también tiene una orden de arresto.
Okay. And we'll leave the felony for the felony calendar. I see it here.
El cargo por el delito mayor se va a tratar en la lista de causas para delitos mayores.
Your Honor, in the bench warrant.
¿Y la orden de arresto, señoría?
Which bench?
He has a AKF 25QE, a DWS bench warrant for 3,000.
Hold on, I don't see that one. I apologize. There's several others. I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay, so I issued the bond amount of 150. That's on the IARE.
Yes.
Then there is a 25QE. DWLS knowingly bench warrant failed to appear on September 2nd for trial.
Entonces, yo emití una fianza por un valor de $150 para el caso terminado en IARE. Y también tiene otro caso terminado en 25QE. Esto es por manejar con una licencia suspendida a sabiendas. Era una orden de arresto que tenía en su contra por incomparecencia del 2 de septiembre para el juicio.
At that one, the bench warrant amount of 3,000 is the bond amount.
Y para ese, la orden de arresto era de $3,000. Esa va a ser la cantidad de la fianza.
Felonía.
Is that it, corrections?
Yes, the bench warrant is 3,000 and the new case 150.
Correct.
Sí, es correcto. La orden de arresto de 3,000 y para el nuevo caso 150.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Then the next one should be Williams, Bernard. Before the court on the bench warrant failed to appear for trial. Bench warrant amount is $3,500. With that being said, bond will be set in the amount of the bench warrant amount, $3,500. Thank you. Next one should be
Your Honor, if we could just talk about Mr. Williams very quickly. He's not able to afford the $3,500 bench warrant. That's going to be tantamount to no bond for him. I just ask that you reduce it to $1,500.
he failed to appear for trial.
Yes, Your Honor.
Can I talk?
About why you failed to appear?
Yeah, I didn't know I had court. I got the paper like a day later, and then I searched it up. I had called the courthouse, and then they gave me a number to call for them to settle it, and they never answered. So I was calling to get everything right, but they never answered.
And Your Honor, also, Mr. Williams is only 27 years old. He is a permanent resident of Florida City, and he works with developmentally disabled individuals.
Yeah, I never knew I had support until I got the paper in the mail. I even got the calls in my phone.
Never had a driver's license.
The state can offer full cost, Your Honor.
State is offering that if you plead guilty, you receive a withhold of adjudication and have to pay court costs, and you have to go and get your license.
Close it out today to a withhold.
Yes,
Are you
I
a
can go.
United States citizen?
Yes, I could go get the license because I had a appointment this week.
Okay,
So I
but
was,
they're asking you to plead no contest and take a withhold of adjudication. It will be on your record. Do you have anything on your record yet?
no, I don't have nothing on my record.
Stop. You got this citation in May. It is now September, on the cusp of October. You coulda, woulda, shoulda.
No,
you don't have it as we stand here right now.
No,
So
because
the state's offer is, or the bond amount. Your lawyer is asking to reduce the bond amount. The state is saying if you wish to admit, plead guilty, and receive the withhold. But don't tell me about what you could have done.
Just need your signature.
I'll pay the 150.
Okay, yes, Your Honor, he's not going to accept that at this time.
Okay.
But it depends.
And then no other priors, correct, state?
Correct, Your Honor.
So I have to.
I make it $2,000, nothing else.
You got to pay $200.
Bond is $2,000.
I gotta pay 200 to get out.
Yes.
The next matter,
You
spelling
take
of the
it.
last name,
Call
Q-U-I-L-L-E-N,
your family. Call your family.
Arendez. Edwin Jean Guyen
They'll help you,
Arendez.
okay? What's your name?
What he just did.
Sorry, I didn't hear.
Edwin Jean Hernandez.
Does he need the assistance of the interpreter?
No, I believe he speaks English, right?
Okay, you're before the court. You have a driving while license and suspended bench warrant, failing to appear for arraignment on July 28th.
Is there any chance of getting time served on that, or?
Is that what you would want? It would be on your
Make it a
record.
$1,000
I mean,
bond.
I can't afford to bond out.
Okay. Your Honor, this was just a failure to appear at arraignment. It wasn't at trial. If he had been represented by an attorney, then we probably would have had a waiver. I don't have that information, but I'm guessing that, you know, because he was unrepresented, he received this bench warrant. Our clients don't typically have to appear at arraignment.
Okay.
So
if he was properly noticed to appear, and I'd have to presume that because the court issued a bench warrant, the bench warrant would not be issued unless they verified that he was properly noticed to appear. He was properly noticed to appear and did not appear.
Yes, Your Honor. And he is also asking me if the state would be willing to offer credit for time served because he would like to close out the case.
The problem is driving while license is suspended, and you know that you may need to let him know 3 driving while licenses suspended within a 5-year period of time will result in your driving privileges being revoked for 5 years. That's why we try not to take pleas unless that's
okay.
That's what he wished to do, but there will be consequences.
Of course. Do you have any prior to driving with license suspended cases?
Not within 5 years.
State is telling me this will be number 1.
Okay, yes, he's advising me of the same. And that would be your first strike, okay?
Okay.
So if the state is willing to offer that, he would be willing to take it.
To plead guilty to driving while license is suspended, knowing that it's suspended, and you'll receive a withhold of adjudication, meaning no points. Correct?
Points, but
okay, you'll receive a withhold of adjudication. They have to pay costs, and you need to go and get your driver's license straightened out. Is that your understanding?
Oh, yes, sir.
Okay, you was previously sworn. Did you have an opportunity to watch the video that was played in English, Spanish, and in Creole?
Yes.
No, if you didn't, tell me. If you slept through it and didn't watch it, tell me.
No, yeah, I watched it, yeah.
Okay, in the video, it notified you of your constitutional rights, that you have the right to go to trial. At the trial, it will be up to the, if you can't afford a lawyer would be appointed for you. That you have the right to face the witnesses against you. You have the right to make the state of Florida prove certain things beyond a reasonable doubt at trial. You have the right to remain silent at trial. You have the right to call witnesses that will testify on your behalf at trial. And you have the right to appeal the judge's decision. Do you understand that?
Yes.
But if you take this plea today, you'll be giving up all of those rights. Do you understand?
Yes.
How old are you, sir?
36.
What was the highest level of education that you have?
I have a GED.
Okay. What kind of work have you done in the past, sir?
Auto technician, was a store manager for Dollar General.
Okay. Have you ever been treated for a mental illness?
Yes.
Okay. When was the last time you saw the doctor for that?
Like 4 or 5 months ago.
Okay. Did the doctor prescribe medication for you?
Yes.
Do you take the medication?
Yes.
When was the last time you took the medication?
When I was a couple hours ago.
Couple hours ago? Okay. When you take the medication, does it make you groggy, sleepy, or anything like that?
No.
Okay. Counsel, I know you just shortly met him, but standing next to him, listening to him, watching him, do you have any questions as to your client's competence to enter into this?
I do not have any questions, Your Honor.
Okay.
About that.
Aside from the medication that you would normally take, are you under the influence of anything else, sir?
No.
Did you understand the charge against you of driving while license is suspended, knowing that it is suspended?
Yes.
Did you understand the offer that was extended to you by the state?
Yes.
Have you had an opportunity to quickly to speak to your lawyer about this?
Yes.
Has anybody promised you anything other than what I've just heard in open court?
No.
So do you wish to plead guilty to driving while your license is suspended on April 9th of 2025?
Yes, I do.
Okay. I'll accept the plea. Okay. Finding that he knowingly, voluntarily, intelligently waived his rights, knowingly entered the plea, I find there's a factual basis for it. Find him competent, coherent, and alert. Therefore, we'll accept the plea.
Okay, thank you.
The courthouse, the criminal courthouse, has a DMV there now that you can just walk into.
Granted withhold of adjudication.
Hard to get.
The one downtown.
Guessing costs.
The one by Jackson Memorial.
Urban Capote, that's the judge that
Yes.
did that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the only reason that I had like missed that court date.
The infraction ticket was okay. A registration infraction, first offense, operating a motor vehicle using a mobile home. What do we do with these?
Your Honor, the state has no objection to the court dismissing in exchange for the plea.
Okay, in light of the fact that you pled guilty to the driving while license is suspended, the other ticket that was issued, it reads the registration ticket, I'll dismiss. Got it. Okay. All right, thank you.
Okay, you take care. All right. What?
Outside.
Hello.
Bring him back for 1 second. Bring him back for 1 second.
Oh, we need Mr. Quien Arendes back.
In the video, did the video say that if Mr. Martinez's office is appointed, there will be a fee of $50? Do you understand, sir, that I had appointed the lawyers, the lawyer to represent you. For the lawyer's services, it will be $50. Do you understand?
Yes.
All right. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure you understood that. Thank you. I'll assess the fee.
Bye, you take care.
Thank you.
Come here. What's your name?
Francisco Martinez.
Martinez.
Mr. Martinez is before the court. Citation is for driving while license is suspended.
Your Honor, he has a related felony. He'll be on your bond hearing calendar.
Okay. Bond 150.
Okay. $150 bond, okay? We still have to come back and talk to him about the felony. Okay,
No?
in a little bit this afternoon, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Alfonso Jackson.
Bond out, Your Honor.
Oh, Jackson is a bond out.
Bond out, yes, ma'am. Escoto.
Bond out.
John Green.
Mr. Green has a related felony. He'll be on your bond hearing calendar.
Okay, with that being said,
You, Mr. Green?
as it relates to the citation of H5YE, driving while license is suspended knowingly, bond is set at 150.
$150 bond, okay? You still have to come back and talk about the felony.
As it relates to the citation H62E, expired registration greater than 6 months, $150.
So it's $300 plus whatever happens with your felony, okay? It should be soon, okay? I'm sorry.
I'll see you again for the felony, sir.
Hi.
Romero del Arca.
Mr. Romero has a hold for immigration.
Thank you. Bond 150.
Your Honor, we'd ask for a $1 bond, given the immigration hold is gonna be held anyways.
Okay. I'll give
Thank
a $1 bond.
I'm sorry, did you say there was no need for the Spanish interpreter, correct?
Oh, he does need it, yes.
Tell him his bond is set at $1 since there is an immigration hold.
Ok, señor Romero, su fianza se ha fijado por 150 debido a que usted tiene una retención con inmigración.
Necesitas hablar con abogada inmigración, okay? Okay.
Okay. Okay, counsel. The next matter. Fernandez Damaso.
He has a related felony. He'll be on your bond hearing calendar.
Charged with arrested for DUI. Bond is $1,000.
Okay.
That concludes the traffic calendar.
Your Honor, was that just, were you just addressing the DUI count? Were you
Yes.
also addressing the cannabis count or?
Well,
No, the cannabis is part of the felony. We only have the DUI.
Okay, he's gonna address the cannabis issue with your felony case, okay? That's going to come up together. It'll be in a few minutes. You picked up a felony as well.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay?
Okay. That concludes the traffic calendar. Thank you. We'll be in recess until we start. Let's go see maybe about 12:25, and we can do that. Okay?
Okay, yeah, thank you, I understand.
There's a juvenile? No juvenile.
Recording stopped. Is there gonna be a juvenile in the afternoon?
No, ma'am, no juveniles.
Okay.
I've just been told.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, Judge.
And just to let you, Your Honor, we're ready whenever you're ready.
Okay, then give us 10 minutes then. We're
Okay.
still waiting for the clerks, okay? All right. You do love me. You came back.
Temporarily. She loves you temporarily.
Well, thank you. Please sit it, please. Need me?
No, I'm.
Okay. 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 But they won't be as good as you. You too.
Yes. Yes. I know. I heard. I was like. Well, no, Charles, off calendar closed August 21. Williams? Off calendar, Smith, and yes, October 2020. Davis Johnson. Hearing October 7th, 8th, 7th. At 8 a.m. Yes. May 7th. Correspondence, tickets, so you know, on Vasquez, that event was vote. With, it was based on calendar. Hi. But tell me a name. No, just tell me a name and I'll. Okay. 2,500 on 80. No, I don't. S4E. S3E. And 51E. 3,000.
stack. Yes. You have sort of. And it looks like they all like yeah. Same thing. No, it's been, I'm not gonna lie, quite a minute since I've done. It says to be set. Yeah. Would you rather? Yeah. No bronze. You can look at. You can go over So, no idea. Yes. And I'll probably be all, but. Right.
First week, brother. Yeah, it's constant. It's constant. You don't want one.
Hey, how are you? Still waiting for the felony clerk, correct?
Yeah.
How are you? It's been a while. So, oh well, so they lied to me. They told me when the lottery was at like $1 billion, they told me you hit it and bought an island in the Caribbean someplace, and it wasn't it.
You have to.
No. Good day, good day. Well in yourself. No, I yeah, I was well.
Those are fine.
thought we would.
Just one? Actually, just one? So I just want.
Oh man, look at that stat. Oh my God. What y'all trying to do to me? I almost quit yesterday. Y'all gonna make me quit today. Oh my. Really?
I'm gonna be taking 2 out of turn before the female. That's the first one.
They played the video already?
Yes, Your Honor.
Played it in English, Spanish, and Creole?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Recording in progress.
Please.
Put the video. Video, I have to see what it meant.
If you be kind enough to show, put the video on for the all of the inmates today, so we can swear them in.
All right, raise your right hand.
Todos de pie, levante su mano derecha.
Do you swear affirm the testimony about to give you the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Say I do.
Usted jura que el testimonio que usted está a punto de rendir será la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad. Si es así, dígalo.
If you do, say I do.
Todos dijeron que lo juran.
Okay, thank you. Be seated.
Y gracias, puede tomar asiento.
My name is Orlando Prescott. I'm the judge presiding in this matter today. When your name is called, come to the podium.
Mi nombre es Orlando Prescott, soy el juez que está presidiendo las causas en el día de hoy. Cuando usted escuche su nombre, por favor, acérquese al atril.
If you need the assistance of the Spanish language interpreter, please let us know and she will assist you.
Si usted necesita la ayuda de la intérprete al español, por favor, dígalo y ella le ayudará.
The video has been played informing you of your constitutional rights.
Un video se les ha colocado a ustedes a manera informativa sobre sus derechos constitucionales.
And informing you of the purpose of this hearing.
Y también informándole a ustedes cuál es el propósito de esas audiencias.
The video has been played in English, Spanish, and in Creole.
El video se les ha colocado en los idiomas de inglés, español y creole.
When you come before the court, I'll review the arrest affidavit and make a determination as to probable cause for your arrest.
Cuando usted se presente ante el tribunal, voy a revisar el affidavit del arresto para tomar una determinación si hay un motivo fundado para su arresto.
I will appoint a lawyer to represent you unless I state otherwise.
Les estaré asignando la oficina de los abogados de oficio a menos que determine lo contrario.
The lawyer that I appoint will be from the law office of Mr. Carlos Martinez.
El abogado que les estaré asignando será del bufete de abogados del Dr. Carlos Martínez.
And that's the lawyer standing at the podium now.
Y esa es la abogada que está allí de pie al lado de ustedes en el atril.
I will find probable cause for the charge unless stated otherwise.
Determinaré que hay motivo fundado para los cargos a menos que se determine lo contrario.
And then I will determine the amount of a bond to set in your case.
Y luego determinaré cuál será la cantidad para la fianza a fijar en su caso.
Counsel, you don't have to do this, Ms. Cosilla. Counsel, I will find probable cause unless stated otherwise. If you question or have any issues with probable cause, please let me know and we will discuss it and then I'll rule, okay? That's to you, yes, counsel, that's to you.
Can you hear me, Your Honor?
Understand?
Yes.
Understand?
Yes,
Okay,
thank you so much.
thank you. Okay, corrections on you, okay. So the first one you want to call?
Yes, Your Honor. Number 50.
Yeah, we should be there.
Abel Fernandez.
Brought it. Gentleman was just here, they were using. Did you call? Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. The first one, is it Anthony Mitchell? Okay, who do you have before you?
Before you, Judge, should be Abel Fernandez.
Okay.
That's correct.
Mr. Fernandez is before the court. Thank you very much, corrections. He's before the court today. Young man, you were arrested for possession of a firearm by a minor who's previously been adjudicated. Grand theft of a firearm. I'm sorry, you have 3 counts. Possession of a minor with a firearm with subsequent offenses. And 2 counts of grand theft of a firearm.
And Judge, he also has 2 probation violations, F254665 and F254666.
Thank you. Counsel, he could have 15 weapons, but it shouldn't be separated counts for the possession of a firearm of a minor with subsequent offenses. They have it as 3 counts because they're 3 different weapons.
You should go bond 150 each. Okay.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yes, Sean. Okay. I'm sorry, counsel for Mr. Martinez, your name, please, for the record.
Assistant Public Defender Haley Cove.
Cove.
And ASA on behalf of the state, Your Honor.
So corrections, tell me, the possession of a firearm by a minor, what's the bond on that?
I'm showing 2,500 on the jail card, Judge.
That was
Point counsel, find probable cause as to count 1, $5,000. Count 2, ROR. Count 3, ROR. Count 4 and 5 should be the grand thefts of a firearm. And that corrections is that
It's also showing 2,500, Judge.
2,500 each of those. And then probation hold. Okay. Okay. Done, counsel. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
As it relates to Anthony Mitchell, Anthony. You arrest. Mr. Mitchell's before the court. You arrested for strong arm robbery and 1 count of battery. I'm entering a stay away order When the court enters a stay away order, I'm directing that you have no contact directly or indirectly with the alleged victim. That person, those persons are Jonelle Berard and Anselm Edwina. You have to stay at least 500 feet away from wherever they live or work and have no contact directly or indirectly with them.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Judge, I do not have any probable cause arguments for Mr. Mitchell's cases or charges.
Count 1, 5,000. Count 2, 1,000. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
Rachel, Buchillon.
Judge, she's out on loan.
And we are going to waive her presence.
It means they didn't bring her, but they say out on loan. That means she's probably in another jurisdiction. Okay. Counsel is waiving the presence. The charge is aggravated battery with a deadly weapon. One count.
And I do not have probable cause arguments for that count.
Okay, there's an information that's got it. Thank you. Thanks. $5,000 bond. Can't issue the stay order. She's not here.
It's 2 counts, Judge.
No, the information just shows 1 count. Yeah, there's an information here. There's only 1 count. Okay, so because I see here it shows 2, but the arrest affidavit shows 1. The information filed is 1.
But Judge, for release purposes for corrections, it shows 2.
I can't give a bond on something else that doesn't exist.
Judge, since there's only probable cause for 1 count, I would just ask for the corrections.
2 counts as well, Judge.
I would ask for the second count be ROR.
No, ma'am. There's nothing to ROR. I understand there's some paperwork that was done, but the paperwork is inaccurate. And I'm not going to make something up to justify that. She was only arrested for 1 count. The information that has filed is only 1 count. So I'm not RORing something that does not exist. Right. Thank you. The next one, Ana Maria Ortiz Ruiz.
She does require the assistance of a Spanish interpreter.
Arrested for throwing a deadly missile and 1 count of battery.
She has to hold for immigration.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, this is the Spanish interpreter. Could you please repeat the charge for the interpreter?
I apologize. Throwing a deadly missile and battery.
Missile?
Missile, yes.
Like as in war, correct?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Okay, es Ana María Ortiz Ruiz. Tiene un cargo por haber arrojado un misil mortífero y tiene un cargo de agresión física y también tiene una retención por inmigración. Thanks, Your Honor.
She also has to hold for immigration.
y también tiene una retención por inmigración.
And Your Honor, I note that our office was contacted by the victim in this case.
Okay, stop. Remember the interpreter's interpreting.
Su señoría, también queríamos anotar que fuimos contactados por parte de la víctima en este caso.
The stated that they wanted to be heard on this matter, but I don't see the Zoom. They were provided the Zoom link. I just wanted to let Your Honor.
I'm sorry, I can't hear the prosecutor. Can he please?
The victim wanted to be heard, but they're not here.
Understood. Thank you, Judge.
Las víctimas contactaron a la fiscalía diciendo que querían presentarse en la audiencia para que fueran escuchados, pero nos parece que no se encuentran presentes.
Give me 1 second.
Un momento.
Okay, throwing a deadly missile is when she threw the phone at him.
Arrojar entonces un misil mortífero, eso fue con el teléfono que se lo tiró.
Count. Oh, that's right. Immigration. Thank you. As to count 1, the throwing a deadly missile.
Con respecto al cargo número 1 de arrojar un misil mortífero,
$250. To the battery, $1,000.
Fianza de $250 y para el cargo de agresión física, fianza de $1,000.
And the stay away order.
Y hay una orden de alejamiento.
Judge, how much was count 1?
$250.
Para el cargo número 1 son $250.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Talia Muniz. And have no contact directly or indirectly.
Señora, usted no puede tener ningún tipo de contacto directo o indirecto.
With Wilson Hernandez.
Con Wilson Hernández.
Have no contact with him.
No puede tener ningún contacto con él.
Thank you.
Okay. Gracias.
Muniz. Ms. Muniz is before the court, arrested for 1 count of possession of cocaine and 2 counts of possession of drug paraphernalia.
Judge, I would argue that for count 3, there is no probable cause.
Could be absorbed. Got it. Paris. Are you willing? Yes, sir. Okay, pretrial services, alternate bond, 2,500, 500 in ROR count 3. Luckett. Before the court, charged with 1 count of child neglect. Give me 1 second. Sorry, give me 1 second. The child was on the bond duty detention calendar, sounding detention calendar this morning, the shelter calendar. You're asking, are you willing to take? Pretrial services, alternate bond, $5,000. Gasparini. Arrested for battering a law enforcement officer, resisting an officer without violence.
Correct.
Willing to take?
No.
This is so negligible. Better. All right. $500 each count. I tell you what, excuse me, corrections, I apologize. $500 count one, ROR count two.
Thank you.
Brown.
Oh, I'm out.
Is this failing to turn in a rental car?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Any priors? Okay, pretrial services, alternate bond, $2,500.
Thank you, Judge. Wait, what? Your pretrial services.
Navarrete. Out on bond on F-25, 18795. Excuse me. Is this your handwriting? Is this your handwriting? Yeah. Okay. This is what it looks like when you put the pen between your fingers. Okay. He was writing this morning, and I asked, who did the toe writing? I know you're going to tell Leonard Thompson that I was talking about, right? Okay. Go ahead and tell. All right. On Navarrete, ma'am, you're before the court. You're arrested for battery on a person over 65 years of age.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
You're Sorry, Judge, we need a Spanish
But no,
interpreter.
I am speaking a little bit, but I understand.
It's better with the interpreter.
Okay.
This is the Spanish interpreter. Could you please repeat for the interpreter?
Thank you.
He's being charged, sorry, she's being charged with the 1 count of battery.
On a person over 65. Question is,
Thank-
I reviewed the arrest affidavit. How do they know the age? Not
Okay,
just
thank-
battery, but specifically a battery with a person over 65.
Ok, thank you, Honor. Ok, señora, usted se le está imputando con un cargo de agresión física hacia una persona mayor de 65 años. Su señoría ha revisado el informe del arresto específicamente para determinar la edad de la persona. No simplemente es un cargo de agresión física, pero específicamente agresión física para una persona mayor de 65.
No, ella tiene la misma edad mía. Yo tengo 64.
No, she's not. She's my
Por
same
favor,
age.
por favor, por favor.
I have a
Un momento,
64.
señora.
Un momento,
State.
un momento.
What is the qualifier?
I'm sorry.
What is the qualifier for the pretrial detention?
Yes, Your Honor. So the charge is a first degree felony. It's battery and it's aggravated battery on.
No.
And
Okay, it's aggravated because it's alleged that she's over 65, right? Okay, aggravated assault, abuse of an elderly person. All right. Justify the probable cause for the over 65.
yes, Your Honor. So I would argue that the victim is listed as being 72 years old. I cannot say for certain what the victim looks like. I've never seen her. However, I believe that someone who's 72 years old, one would presume would be over 65.
Mathematically speaking, you're right. But how does the defendant know that the person's over 65? Within the four corners of the affidavit, I cannot find that. Right now, the only thing I see is a simple battery. And if I find for a battery, this motion will be denied because it doesn't qualify. The predicate does not lie.
I understand.
Okay. Understood. So, young lady, as audacious as you are, have no contact directly or indirectly with Cipriana de la Cruz.
Ella se llama Rosana.
Para la interpreter, okay? Madam Interpreter, could you please translate?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes.
That's right. She's on bond. Okay. So
Yes.
I'm setting a bond, finding probable cause for the charge of battery.
Ok. Señorita, usted es muy audaz, pero usted no puede tener ningún tipo de contacto directo o indirecto con Cipriana de la Cruz. That's not
Ella
her name. That's not her name.
Ella se llama
Señora,
Rosana. Yo la
her
conozco
name
por
is
Rosana.
Rosanna. Well, at least I know her by Rosanna.
Okay, so whoever you know her by, have no contact with her.
Okay, thank
Okay,
you.
okay, señora, a la persona como usted la conozca, a esa persona como se llama, usted no la puede contactar, no puede tener ningún tipo de contacto con ella.
Okay.
Estoy determinando que hay motivo fundado para el cargo de agresión física.
So the bond, the bond is $1,000 and there's a probation hold.
La fianza es de $1,000 y hay una retención por libertad vigilada o probatoria.
¿Y no voy a poder salir?
So that means that I'm not going to be able to get released.
Yeah, you'll have to speak to the judge that have you on probation because I'm holding you for him.
Sí, usted tiene que presentarse o dialogar con el juez que él tiene el caso de su libertad vigilada porque usted tiene una retención por él.
Thank you, ma'am.
Gracias,
Have a good day.
señora. Que tenga buen día.
Relova.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
In the presence of the police. Wow. Relova. That's what I said. That's bold.
Hi.
Ms. Relova is before the court. You were arrested for aggravated assault on a law enforcement officer.
And Judge, I do have probable cause arguments for this count.
In a moment.
Never told her.
the request for pretrial? Can I have that motion back? I'm gonna write on it that it's denied. The last one we just did. No, you're supposed to probably, because they asked for it. Correct. Counsel, have you had an opportunity to review?
Yes, Your
The first line on page 2 gives it the gist. And with that being said, how do you justify the charge of aggravated assault? The conclusory in a threatening manner, what was done or said. You'll be able to do it later, but at this point in time, I don't find probable cause. Not even for an assault. It's very conclusory. So no probable cause found.
Thank you.
Release outright, Judge?
Release outright.
Go ahead. You're good.
Morales. Arrested for grand theft. First. Pretrial services, alternate bond, $2,500. ANGUEIRA. There are a total of 4 cases.
And Judge, I have several probable cause arguments for these cases. There's overlap.
I'm sorry, repeat for me.
I do have several probable cause arguments for Ms. Anguera's cases.
Okay, I'm looking at them. Okay, 2 are from the same time period, same location. Those are 620 and the 621. I'm sorry, and the 617. No, I'm sorry. The 617 is from September 2nd, not the 20th. Okay. Which one you wish to discuss, counsel?
Judge, with regard to case number F2520621, I'm sorry, to make it easier, the one ending in 620, I don't have any probable cause arguments.
Okay.
But for 621, I do have arguments that Ms. Anguera is being charged for the same instance in 2 separate charges. So battery on a law enforcement officer plus resisting with violence. It does not seem that there's a distinguishing difference in the behavior that they're calling resisting with violence versus the battery. Additionally, there's no allegations within the 4 corners of the arrest affidavit that there's any resisting an officer without violence 2 times. So I would argue that there's only probable cause in the 4 corners of the A form for the battery and no probable cause for counts 2 through 4.
Okay. Okay, give me a moment to conclude reading. state the distinction between reviewing the facts of the case, that she kicked him. So where do we get the resisting with and battery? One or the other, because there's only one act. And the resisting, he asked for her name, then she took off running.
Yes, Your Honor. So I would argue that that's probable cause for the resisting without.
Got you.
As to the resisting with and the battery, I would argue that there is probable cause that the defendant kicked the officer, which would be battery on a law enforcement officer. In addition, that was being done while she was being taken into custody for the purpose of this probable cause notice, that is the probable cause for arrest notice that's mentioned in the A form. So the state would be able to proceed under both variations of, for, I would argue there's PC for both.
More seconds to defense. Okay, I'm finding probable cause for count 1, the battery on a law enforcement officer, bond at $5,000. No probable cause as to resisting an officer with violence. I find probable cause for count 3, which is the resisting without violence. I'm not finding probable cause for count 4, the second count, resisting without violence. So there's one count of resisting and one count of battery on a law enforcement officer. The other, the no probable cause counts will be released outright.
Okay, so to clarify, Your Honor, there's PC on the
battery of law enforcement officer and one count of resisting an officer without violence. Because it's one act, so it's not two separate offenses for the resisting with and battery.
Understood.
And I also have arguments for
corrections.
The other
that's on the 621. Okay.
Okay, Judge. So counts 2 and 4 is released outright.
Correct.
And count 3 is.
Okay. Count 3 is 500.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. As it relates to the 620, I find that it's probable cause.
For which case, Judge?
1,000.
For which case?
620. The possession of a controlled substance. Now moving to the 618, the petty theft with prior convictions and the trespass. Any arguments, counsel?
Yes, Judge, there's no indication in the four corners of the arrest affidavit that there's probable cause for the trespass.
Say?
Yes, ma'am. So stipulate there's no PC for that. On 618.
All right, you're good.
There's nothing within the four corners of this affidavit to justify either the two prior convictions. So all we have is the petty theft. And since there's no monetary amount, it's an M2, not an M1. So the bond is $250. So the reduced count of petty theft, misdemeanor in the second degree. Now moving to the 617, petty theft, 2 prior convictions. Once again,
It's 2 counts to that case, Judge.
I'm sorry?
It's 2 counts to case ending in 1-8. It's a trespass.
I apologize to you. Correct. And the trespass, there's nothing in here for a trespass. So on that one, no PC at all, we release outright. Thank you. As to the 617, same charges, petty theft, 2 prior convictions, and trespass.
Your Honor, I believe it's going to be the same exact circumstances on this one.
Okay.
And I would have the same arguments.
Okay, and it'll be the same. Consistent ruling based upon the same circumstances. So as to the petty theft, it arrested for a felony petty theft, the court will find probable cause for petty theft, misdemeanor in the 2nd degree. $250. And no probable cause for the trespass. Release outright.
And Judge, I'm sorry, for the case ending in 621, what was the bond set for count 1, the battery?
5,000.
5,000.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Got it, corrections?
Yes, Judge. Thank you.
Thank you. I just wanted to make sure. All right. Thank you. Valerie Morales. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please excuse me. Vallon. Camila. Vallon. Excuse me. Thank you. Vallon. Defendants present, you arrested for 1 count of burglary to a dwelling, aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, possession of a controlled substance, and possession of drug paraphernalia. I'm issuing a stay-away order. You cannot have any contact directly or indirectly with Amelia Gonzalez.
Okay, Your Honor.
And you cannot go back to the address located at 13630 Highland Drive, North Miami Beach. You must stay at least 500 feet away from that location.
Your Honor, I am the landlord to that place.
is my uncle, and I do all the fixing. I'm the one that does the
Okay, so
fixing.
listen to me.
Yes,
You used to
sir.
do the fixing.
Yes,
You
sir.
can't go back there.
I got you, Your Honor. Yes, sir.
These charges. All right. That's the count one, the burglary. $1,000. As to the aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, $5,000. Possession of a controlled substance, $2,500. Possession of drug paraphernalia, ROR.
One of the counts. Ms. Maida is present, Your Honor, and I do have probable cause arguments when you're ready.
Maida is present before the court, charged with 1 count of attempted felony murder. Give me a moment. I'm listening, counsel.
Judge, within the 4 corners of the arrest affidavit, it's clear to me that there's enough here for Ms. Maida to be entitled to statutory immunity under 776.013. This is her home where the alleged victim comes to her home, has previous interactions with her where she has threatened violence, and the alleged victim then, according to the arrest affidavit, is trying to enter into her property and go through the back of the home after Miss Maida did not answer the door. And Miss Maida exercised her right to use deadly force. She has no priors. She was, in legal possession of this firearm. And so for those reasons, I would argue that she's entitled to the statutory immunity and should be released ROR.
I find that there's probably that I don't see if the attempted murder, attempted felony murder. What's the underlying felony? Well, while you're looking at that, Ms. Maida, have no contact directly or indirectly with the alleged victim, whose last name is Burse. You cannot go back to the location, which is 3001 Northwest 184th Street, Miami Gardens. Stay at least 500 feet away from that location. Address in here as well, please state.
Judge, I'm sorry, that's Miss Maida's address. It's the alleged victim who went to Miss Maida's home for this when this incident took place.
I'm sorry. This address of 3001 is correct. I'm sorry. That's Miss Maida's home. You have to give me the address of it. I'm sorry. Okay. Have no contact directly or indirectly with the alleged victim. Skip the address. Okay. All right. And stay at least 500 feet away from anywhere where she lives or works. Okay. I don't see the felony murder. I can say attempted murder, but not the felony murder. Okay. I find probable cause for the attempted murder.
And Your Honor, the state filed a motion for pretrial detention.
Your Honor, with the state file a motion?
Yes, it is granted. Pretrial detention, you'll have a hearing in 5 days to determine whether or not the court will allow you to have a bond, but you'll be held until then. But at this point, corrections, no bond.
Thank you, Judge.
And Judge, I do have probable cause arguments for Ms. Payton.
Payton, before the court, possession of a firearm by a convicted felon, 1 count, resisting an officer without violence, and possession of cannabis, less than 20 grams. Give me one moment. I'm listening, defense.
Judge, with regard to count 1, according to the statute, a knife doesn't fall within the weapons and firearms that felons are not permitted to possess. There's also no information about the length of the blade.
Depending on the size of the knife, correct, and there's nothing in here. Okay, go ahead.
Correct. So for that would be my argument for the first count, as well as for the second count. I don't see within the 4 corners of the A form any indication of resisting without violence, and therefore would argue that she should be ROR'd on counts 1 and 2.
Your Honor, at least as to count 2, the A form does indicate that the officers asked her to identify herself and she refused.
And that would have been done. They were going to arrest her. They could have done it in the state. Got it. And that's it, counsel? Okay. No PC is to count 1, release outright. As to count 2, no PC, release outright. As to count 3, pretrial services, alternate bond, 500. Mina Thomas. Possession of a controlled substance, cocaine. Any priors? Pretrial services, alternate bond 2,500.
Judge, Mr.
Yes,
Mean
ma'am.
was out on house arrest. And he
Oh,
picked,
I'm sorry, he's out on house arrest?
yes, he's out on house arrest and he picked up this charge.
Okay, I didn't, okay. So if he's out on house arrest, do we know what level? And the only reason I'm asking because if it was on level 1 and he's not supposed to be out at all. Okay, if he was out on level 3 and he could roam. And this took place at 3:30 in the afternoon. Yes. I'm sorry, at 5 o'clock, I'm sorry. Corrections? The clerks are inquiring. Would you be kind enough to let them know what case he's out on bond on?
It's the DVW 25128.
Domestic violence warrant.
Okay. All right. So then we'll take him if he's already out. No. Straight 2,500.
$2,500, Judge.
25, yes, ma'am. Brown, Roberto. Driving while license suspended, third or subsequent conviction.
I do have probable cause arguments, Judge.
Go ahead. I'm listening, counsel.
Judge, within the four corners of the A form, there's not information that suggests that this is his third and subsequent conviction. He also, according to the prior sheet, has no other priors or convictions for DWLS. So I don't think that this should be charged as a felony DWLS. It should just be a misdemeanor.
Did I just look at the prize? I don't see it. Okay, so it would not be third. So then DWLS would be a what? First degree misdemeanor? Okay. Misdemeanor in the second degree. Listen to me. You got picked up. Listen to me, sir. I'm going to release you on your own recognizance. Go and get this cleared up by the time you have to come back to court. You understand me?
Yes, sir.
Don't make me look bad. I'm going out on the limb.
Yes, sir.
But the thing is, when I go out on the limb, if the limb breaks, I land on my feet. The tree comes down on you.
Understood.
All right, good enough. Thank you.
All right.
You're good to go. You're going to be released today, okay?
Okay, so what do I need to clear up?
Pierre Louis. You before the court, arrested for possession of controlled substance and possession of drug paraphernalia. Any prior? Yes. Can I give him the date of the homeless for him to show up? I'm sorry. Take it. I apologize. I know the county court, they had a homeless calendar. Do we have one for felony? I believe we have one for felony as well, right? When was it? At 9. Richard? Okay. 4-8. Okay. I find probable cause. I'm going to release him ROR. I'm releasing you on your own recognizance with the understanding that you need to be back on court on October the 21st at 9 o'clock in courtroom 4-8 before Richard Hirsch in this courthouse, the criminal courthouse, 1351 Northwest 12th Street. You understand, sir?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry, what was the date again so I can give it to him?
What date did I tell you, sir?
Do you remember the date?
I did.
What date did I tell you?
October 21st. Sorry?
October 21st, I believe he said.
See, but I'm not sure that he's comprehending. Okay, huh? Okay. Tap alternate bond, $2,500. Thank you.
Yeah.
Count 2.
Tap. You're going to tap, okay?
I'm sorry. And 500. Tap alternate bond 500. You ain't gonna can't remember. You remember. Onward. Okay. I believe I did say, right? I remember. By yonder. I believe I did. I believe I did. But I wrote 5. I wrote 5 because I looked at it. Okay. I got you. At the presumptive bond, yeah, and I can check. And this is, yeah, but yes, 1,000. Corrections, you're right. I made a mistake yet again. Count as it relates to Ballon, Ballon, the burglary is 1,000, not 5.
Count 2 is 5,000, count 3, 2,500, and count 4 is RR.
Correct.
Thank you.
Okay. Upon reading the allegations, I made it 1,000. No, the other ones remain.
Yes, count 2, 5,000.
No.
Yes, Judge. On the jail card, we have count 1, 1,000, count 2, 5,000, count 3, 2,500, and count 4 RR.
Count 2 to 5,000. That is, that's with the knife. Correct. 1,000 is to count 1, the burglary, aggravated assault with the knife. 5,000. Count 3, possession of controlled substance. 500, and the count 4, drug paraphernalia, ROR. No, count 3 remains 500. $2,500? No, okay. That was my mistake. I was looking at. Okay, and I said, what did I say the count 3 was?
Count 3, now you said it's 20. How many people have on the A form?
Judge, we have 2,500 on the jail card. You're gonna change it to 500.
Okay, and I said, okay, make it 500. Make it 500. Make it
No
500.
Okay.
Martinez. Possession of a controlled substance with the intent to sell, and 1 count of driving while license is suspended. The contents was never tested.
Your Honor, whether the were tested or not goes to trial for probable cause for making an arrest if it's suspected narcotics.
That worked for marijuana, not for the cocaine. You notice the other case with the pill, Xanax, what did he have to do? He had to look up in the controlled substance book to be able to identify that pill as a controlled substance. If it's cocaine, just like with the other case with the residue, he had to test the suspected residue to determine that it was cocaine. So then we can determine that is controlled substance for the drug paraphernalia. Without that, you don't have probable cause. I messed around. I used to have my own car deodorizer. I would have baking soda and put essential oils. Put it under my car seat. I had my car detailed one weekend, and the guy who did my details came to me on the side. He was like, "Car seat." I like, dude, it's just baking powder. Just baking powder. Baking powder.
I do understand the court's position. However, I would argue that at least specifically with this case, it's also
you tell me if you stand on it, you know, PC today. It's up to you.
Your Honor, for a PC.
You have the right to ask for so. So reset for tomorrow, 9/22, PC hearing.
Reset for PCA, Judge.
Yes, sir. So therefore, the presumptive bond will stand for today. $5,000. That's count 1. The DWLS is not with us, correct?
The DWS judge you took care of, you gave him 150.
Okay, thank you. Belayo Romero. Possession of cocaine. .
Bond out, Judge.
Portillo Lopez.
Mr. Lopez has a hold for immigration.
And the state is seeking pretrial.
Yes, Your Honor.
detention.
Judge, I'm being told that we are skipping
Judge, can we
number
pass them,
19.
please? We need
Absolutely.
to pass them.
Simo Alexander, SIMO. Possession of a controlled substance. And there's an immigration hold as well. Once again, how do you wish to proceed? State. Read the A form?
Yes, Your Honor. At least specifically as in this case, the defendant did make a statement that he bought the Tina, which is a street name for crystal methamphetamine, and that he had purchased it about 30 minutes before. So again, the state would argue that there's probable cause.
How do you wish to proceed?
Judge, Mr. Simo has a hold for immigration.
Got you. Do you wish to proceed, counsel?
Your Honor, can we reset this for a PC?
So the presumptive bond will stand $2,500. $2,500. Baez.
And Judge, that was
Arrested for
reset
count
to
of
tomorrow.
aggravated battery on a person over 65.
And Judge, I do have our probable cause arguments from Mr. Baez. And also, Mr. Baez requires the assistance of a Spanish interpreter.
Spanish interpreter present. Would you please repeat the charge, Your Honor?
Aggravated battery on a person over 65.
Señor, usted se le imputan con un cargo de agresión agravada a una persona mayor de 65 años. Agresión física agravada.
I'm issuing a stay away order, sir. You cannot have any contact directly or indirectly with Juana Lora.
Estoy emitiendo una orden de alejamiento, entonces usted no puede tener ningún tipo de contacto directo o indirecto con la señora Lora. The name, Your Honor, you just say her name was?
Lora?
Lora.
Oh, I'm Juana Lora.
Juana Lora, thank you, Your Honor.
They have children in common and they live together. They're not married, but they live together and have children in common. Okay, correct.
Okay. Ellos,
you don't have to repeat that,
okay. Right,
Ms. Garcia. You you two used to live together, but you cannot go back to the house without being escorted by the police. Do you understand?
Ustedes solían vivir juntos, pero usted no puede regresar a esa casa sin que usted sea escoltado por la policía. ¿Usted me entiende?
Sorry, he was muted. He said sí, señora.
I'm sorry?
¿Qué dijo?
I say yes, yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm listening to your defense.
Judge, with regard to the victim's age, it lists that she's a 71-year-old female, but it was not verified with any identification.
Escucho la defensa ahora, su señoría, con respecto a la edad de la víctima. Aquí está enlistado que tiene 71 años, una mujer, pero no fue verificado con ningún tipo de documento.
Understanding the allegations that they've been in a long-term relationship and they have children in common.
Tengo entendido que las alegaciones dicen que ellos han estado en una relación a largo plazo y que tienen niños en común.
I would find probable cause for the charge.
Determino que hay motivo fundado para el cargo.
It's alleged that he threw a machete at her.
Las alegaciones son que él le arrojó a ella un machete.
Have no contact directly or indirectly.
No puede tener ningún tipo de contacto directo o indirecto.
Do you understand, sir?
¿Comprende, señor?
Yes, ma'am.
Sí.
I'm granting the state's request for the motion for pretrial detention. You will have a hearing in 5 days to determine if the court will grant you a bond.
Estoy otorgando la solicitud de la fiscalía para un pedimento para detención preventiva o detención previa al juicio. Usted va a presentarse en una audiencia dentro de 5 días para determinar, para que el juez determine si a usted se le puede otorgar una fianza.
Thank you. No bond at this time.
En este momento no se le va a fijar una fianza.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Art. Arrested for battery on a police officer. Trespass after warning and resisting an officer without violence. This is the wall from yesterday.
On Flagler. Judge, I don't have any probable cause arguments, but I do have release arguments when you're ready.
Okay, I'm listening, counsel.
Judge, I have spoken with Mr. Hurt. He does, although it says that he's homeless on the arrest affidavit, he does have somewhere that he can live and he is employed. He does not have the ability to pay the bond himself, however. He is asking if we can do pretrial services.
Reading the allegations, the threat to do harm. He had the 13-inch blade. No. Bob. Out of where? To count one, $1,000. Counts two, 500. Count three, 500. Martinez Gonzalez. Burglary with an assault or battery inside.
None of the states filed a motion for pretrial detention.
Spanish interpreter needed, Your Honor.
Spanish interpreter present. I don't speak.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Ok, deme un segundo.
Okay. The Berg bat is that he was struck, allegedly that he struck the other driver in the car while the other driver was in the car. And you're seeking the pretrial detention?
Yes, sir.
Apologies, Your Honor. The interpreter was advised after reading the charges. If I may respectfully request a repetition on the charges, please.
Yeah, well, you can just let him know that the state is seeking to have him and hold him without bond because of the allegations.
Ok. Hay unas alegaciones en contra suya que supuestamente usted le pegó al otro conductor mientras que el otro conductor está dentro del vehículo. Entonces, se está solicitando la detención previa al juicio. Se está buscando una retención de él sin una fianza de acuerdo o debido a las alegaciones.
There's probable cause to the charge, technically, and the state is seeking it, so it will be granted.
Hay un motivo fundado para el cargo que se le ha imputado. Técnicamente, la fiscalía está solicitando esto, así que lo estoy otorgando.
You will have a hearing in 5 days.
Usted se le va a llevar a cabo una audiencia para usted dentro de 5 días.
To determine if the court will grant a bond.
Para determinar si usted se le puede otorgar una fianza.
You cannot have any contact directly or indirectly with the driver of the other vehicle, who is Mr. Machino.
Usted no puede tener ningún tipo de contacto, ya bien sea contacto directo o indirecto, con el conductor del otro vehículo, el señor Machino.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Rivero Echeverria.
No bond, correct, Judge?
Correct, ma'am. I apologize. Yes, ma'am. No bond.
No hay fianza para él, correcto, no hay fianza.
Yeah, I heard him say the motion, but I.
Possession of a controlled substance, crystal methamphetamines, and possession of drug paraphernalia.
He does require the assistance of a Spanish interpreter.
Ok. A usted se le imputa con el cargo de tener tenencia de sustancias reguladas, metanfetaminas y posesión de parafernalia para drogas. What do you mean with paraphernalia?
Give me 1 second.
Deme un segundo.
Without a presumptive test, we can't tell what it, and how do you wish to proceed, counsel, for the state?
Your Honor, assuming that Your Honor does not find probable cause based off of what's written in the A form, we would request a PC hearing.
The state is asking to reset this matter for tomorrow.
La fiscalía está solicitando reagendar esta causa para el día de mañana.
¿Cómo? Probable cause hearing will be conducted on the 22nd.
Señor,
Sir,
yo soy el que hace la comida en mi casa, vivo solo con mi abuela. Yo no me cogieron drogado, me cogieron porque iba a drogarme, porque tengo mucho.
un momento, por favor. Sir, I wanted to let you know that I'm living at home. It's only my grandmother and myself. I am the one in charge of cooking at home. They didn't pick me up, or they didn't get me when I was drunk. I was about to get drugged. Señor,
I'm going to cut you short, Miss, to help him out. I'm going to release him on pretrial services with an alternate bond.
Le voy a dar a usted salida por medio de los servicios previos al juicio con una fianza alternativa.
You need to verify his address, okay?
Pero usted tiene que verificar su dirección.
Probable cause will be determined tomorrow.
Y el motivo fundado está para ser determinado mañana. My address is the following.
That's okay. You'll give them the address. We don't need it right now.
Está bien, usted le puede proporcionar a ellos la dirección. No la necesitamos ahora en este momento. Thank you.
Good to go. Okay.
Montoya.
Judge, is it reset for tomorrow, PCH?
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Montoya also requires the assistance of a Spanish interpreter.
Did you set a bond?
Probable cause hasn't been determined.
No bond was set.
Counsel, you can waive his appearance for tomorrow's hearing.
Yes, I'll go ahead and waive his appearance for tomorrow.
Yeah, and for the record, the defendant
Because if probable cause is found, he'll remain.
Your Honor.
Probable cause is not found, we'll take him off home detention.
Your Honor, you
yes.
said reset piece for probable cause hearing, but then you said a bond of pretrial services.
Correct.
So it's either one or the other. We can't do both because if you set a bond, he's not going to print tomorrow.
By law, he has the right to have a probable cause determination. If the state is seeking to have it reset, they can have it reset, but he still has a right to be for a bond to be set. So the bond is what is it, 2,500, and he's eligible for pretrial, so it's pretrial services, alternate bond. The defense is waiving his appearance for tomorrow. So tomorrow's hearing is strictly for probable cause. Okay. Okay. Now
He's not going to print tomorrow, Your Honor. If there's a bond set in the system, he will not print on the calendar.
And if I may just for the record, that defendant is not anymore.
Don't worry about it, Ms. Garcia. Don't worry about this. So defense, what I'm being told, everything is equal. He has the right to have a probable cause determination. I have not made that determination. The state has 72 hours to set it, so the state is asking for a reset. Okay, I'm sorry, they have 96 hours. They're asking for a reset. I've given them the reset. But even with that, your client still has the right to a bond. The presumptive bond is 2,500.
Right, Your Honor. He can't bond out if you allow him.
Bear with me. Bear with me. I'm being told that the system that we have, he can only bond out. You can only bond out with the presumptive bond. Cannot be any alternative of pretrial services. So if he wishes to be released today, you can speak to him and he can stipulate the probable cause, and then I can make the determination as to pretrial services alternate bond. But if probable cause is not made today, he will not be released on pretrial services. He'll have to stand on the standard bond.
I think I would want to ask for him to come back so that I can address that with him briefly. But yes, with all things considered, I would advise him to stipulate to the probable cause so that he can receive the benefit of pretrial services.
Take the 2 minutes before we move on.
No problem.
I understand. But what I will not stand on is I understand that every system has their rules and everything. But if the rules is contrary to the law, I don't care about the rules. No, but I understand. Probable cause is an issue. Then it should just be the standard bond. I get it. Then they're not going to do anything alternative. Understood. Once I understand, once I understand, I can go along with it. But when you tell me we can't do it that way, I'm like, okay. Yeah, they're working. But the problem is we have so many different systems. Systems don't speak to each other. So, like the juvenile doesn't speak to this, and this doesn't speak to the other. But they're in the process of working on it as we speak to get it done. Yeah, they've been working on it for the last 10 years. Then sometimes the people who are buying for it, they promise that they can do X, Y, and Z. Then when they sit down with us, then they tell us, oh, no, we can't do it that way. No, we're not going to do it the way you want. This is the way we want. Yes. Counsel?
Judge, I have spoken with Mr. Rivero Echeverria. At this time, it's my understanding that he posted the bond and he should be able to be released without the pretrial services.
Who are we talking about? Oh, I'm talking about Mr. Montoya right here, right?
I'm sorry.
Yes, okay. Yes.
So at this time, I don't think that anything needs to happen because he already posted the standard bond, and he alternatively, Your Honor, would want to give him pretrial services were we to stipulate to the probable cause.
Okay, so the standard bond of $2,500 is to count one, the possession of a controlled substance, and count two, the $500. He's willing to post. He can post those.
Allegedly, he's already posted it.
Okay, so strike the pretrial services.
So what does that do for PC?
He's posting. So if he's posting, probable cause still needs to be. Well, he's not in custody anymore. Then just reset it. You have to reset it in time. Okay, so he's already posted it.
It's in the process. So if we could just keep the PC hearing for tomorrow, that should be fine, because if it is posted, then he should be released today because he still has the standard bond. And if not, then obviously it can be addressed tomorrow.
So what I'm hearing, corrections and clerks tell me. So if he makes the bond, he won't be on calendar tomorrow, correct? Corrections?
That's correct, Judge.
He'll be on the calendar, but we'll be notified that he bonded out.
Got it. Once the bond, if you set a bond of 2,500 and 500, the clerk will put that in the docket. He will no longer print tomorrow. You
Okay.
can reset him for probable cause tomorrow and put a no hold so that he can bond out on the standard bond that he has now. You can do that also.
Okay. No hold, because the reality is he's here today because he didn't bond out before, and he has a presumptive bond. And the presumptive bond is 2,500 and 500. So we had this hearing. We're in a stalemate. The presumptive bond stays. You get what I'm saying? And now I'm being told he's going to make the presumptive bond. So there's nothing for us to do tomorrow if he's made the bond. You get me, counsel?
Yes.
So you want us to reset him for tomorrow for probable cause hearing, but he can bond out on the standard bond if he chooses to do that. Thank you.
Correct. Okay. Okay. Got it? I understand. Montoya?
Montoya?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Montoya is before the court charged with grand theft.
El señor Montoya se encuentra ante el tribunal, se le imputa con hurto en mayor cuantía.
No lo entendí.
I didn't understand that.
Okay, so the motorcycle report is stolen from 1013.
Se reportó que la motocicleta había sido robada el 10-13.
Sí, me enteré en ese momento.
Espérate.
Okay.
Say, so once
Sorry.
again, he's charged with grand theft.
That's when I became aware.
Okay, go ahead. Anything from the defense?
¿Hay algo de parte de la defensa?
Okay, I find probable cause. Any cars?
Okay, entonces, el cargo es por hurto en mayor cuantía y estoy determinando que hay motivo fundado. ¿Tiene antecedentes?
Pretrial services, alternate bond, $2,500.
Va a salir con los servicios previos al juicio con una fianza alternativa de $2,500.
You'll be released.
Alemán.
Judge, I'm sorry. Could we go to number 19, Mr. Portillo Lopez? He is present now. And I believe he also requires the assistance of a Spanish interpreter.
And he also has a hold for immigration.
I'm sorry, you said immigration hold?
Yes, he has a hold for immigration.
Thank you.
El señor Portillo López tiene una retención por inmigración y se encuentra presente ante el juez ahora.
You were arrested for you were arrested for vehicular homicide, 1 count, leaving the scene of a crash with serious bodily injury, 1 count of leaving the scene of an crash, another count of leaving the scene of a crash with bodily injury.
One moment.
And you have an immigration hold.
Thank you. Usted fue arrestado por un cargo de homicidio vehicular. También tiene un cargo de haber huido del lugar donde ocurrieron los hechos de un accidente, causando lesiones corporales graves. Tiene un cargo de haberse ido del lugar de los hechos donde ocurrió un accidente. Y otro cargo de haberse ido del lugar de los hechos por un accidente causando lesiones corporales. Y también tiene una retención por inmigración.
And I do not have any probable cause arguments, Judge.
No tengo ningún motivo fundado, ningunos argumentos, señoría.
No puedo hablar.
May I?
You have the right to remain silent, sir. You don't have to speak about the facts of the case. You have a lawyer to represent you.
Señor, usted tiene el derecho a permanecer en silencio. Usted no tiene que hablar nada con relación a los hechos del caso. Usted tiene una abogada que le está representando.
The state, go ahead.
Yes, Your Honor, the state filed a motion for pretrial detention in this case.
And the predicate being?
Your Honor, this is a vehicular homicide. Homicide is one of the dangerous crimes.
Got it. Got it.
homicidio vehicular y el homicidio es uno de los delitos más
You could
graves.
just let him know that the state is seeking to keep him in custody without a bond.
Quiero dejarles saber que la fiscalía está solicitando que usted se mantenga encarcelado sin una fianza.
I find probable cause for the charges.
Determino que hay motivo fundado para los cargos.
Therefore, you'll be held without a bond and you'll have a hearing in 5 days.
Por lo tanto, usted va a permanecer encarcelado sin una fianza hasta cuando se lleve a cabo una audiencia dentro de 5 días.
So as to count 1, no bond.
Con respecto al cargo número 1, no hay fianza.
As to leaving the scene of a crash,
Con respecto al cargo de irse del lugar donde ocurrieron los hechos de un choque,
$5,000 each count.
$5,000 para cada uno de los cargos.
Okay. Thank you.
Gracias.
Judge, did
Alemán.
you file a motion for Lopez?
I speak English.
Okay, thank you.
The Alemans before the court. Possession of a controlled substance. Possession of drug paraphernalia. Resisting
No,
officers without violence.
That was flat out though.
Judge, I don't have any probable cause arguments. I do have release arguments when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Your Honor, I've spoken with Mr. Alemán. I am asking, given his circumstances and the type of charges, that he be released with pretrial services, alternate standard bond.
All right.
What's your address?
42 Northwest.
I'm sorry?
3342 Northwest 22nd Avenue, Miami, Florida 33142.
How long have you lived there?
I got cancer.
Any prior state?
5-6 years.
Your Honor, he does have 2 convictions from the same case in 2008 for false name, ID after arrest, resisting an officer without violence. Additionally, I see an active alias case out of Broward County.
Okay, I'll do this. Pretrial services, alternate bond. As to count 1, $2,500. Counts 2 and 3, $500 each.
Thank you, Judge.
What was the alternate bond on the first one?
Pretrial, $2,500. Thank you. Garcia. Arrested for grand theft of 1 count of grand theft of a vehicle and 2nd count of grand theft.
And Judge, I do have probable cause arguments.
lost it.
So, Your Honor, this is a co-defendant case, so I believe that the relevant portion is just up through the second paragraph for Mr. Garcia.
Second paragraph on which page?
Beginning on the first page into the second, that I believe is what is establishing the probable cause for Mr. Garcia's case, and that there was a Ford F-250, which would be the grand theft of the vehicle that was reported stolen, in addition to the trailer, the John Deere skid steer, which would, I believe, be the probable cause for the grand theft of the third degree.
Okay, grand theft of what? Okay, the grand theft second degree. What is that?
Of the vehicle, the F-250.
He observed a white and colored F-250. F-250, okay? Which matched the description of stolen property.
There are 2 counts listed for grand theft of a vehicle.
Okay, and the second grand theft is for what?
I believe for the trailer.
Who said this?
Or the John Deere skid steer.
Or you're not sure.
I
got you. I got you. So they believe that what they stopped is stolen. And when was it verified that that was in fact the car that was stolen? Who showed up and said yes? We have problems. How do you wish to proceed?
Can we reset this for PC hearing?
And we are resetting the probable cause hearing tomorrow. So the bonds remain. Well, I have to set it. That's why he hasn't bonded out, because it has to be set.
Judge, I have spoken with Mr. Garcia. If it's possible to get a bond set today, and he's willing to waive probable cause, or stipulate rather, in order to receive a bond. And I would be asking for pretrial services given his lack of priors and the issues in the A form, as well as the charges themselves being nonviolent. So in order to try to get him released today, since he would otherwise not have a bond.
Okay. So you're willing to stipulate to probable cause for both counts? I'll set a bond of $5,000, well, non-violent, so it'd be $2,500 each count. And since he has pretrial services, will be willing to take them, then it'll be pretrial services, alternate bond, $2,500 each count today with your stipulating to probable cause.
Reluctantly so,
Correct?
yes.
Okay, so strike the reset it. So corrections, strike PC hearing tomorrow. Defense stipulate probable cause. The court will set up, it will be pretrial services, alternate bond, $2,500 each count. This is Alamon, correct? No, this is Garcia. Garcia. Okay. All right.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm sorry, there are actually 3 counts. Okay. So it'll be pretrial services, alternate bond, $2,500 each of the 3 counts. And defense stipulated to probable cause in order to get the bond set today. Fernandez. There's a probation hold, F25-2999. He's before the court, possession of a controlled substance.
He is present, Judge. I do have probable cause arguments whenever you're ready.
Okay. Possession of controlled substance, THC suspect pen. Then count 2, possession of controlled substance, less than 7 grams. Defense, I'm listening. Start with the THC pen, defense.
Yes, Your Honor. Upon looking up the case law, it seems that a THC vape pen does not constitute as a controlled substance if it falls under the exceptions for hemp or medical marijuana. There's nothing in the A form that indicates that this is not falling under those exceptions, which would not make it a controlled substance. Also, Mr. Fernandez does have a medical marijuana license. It doesn't indicate in the A form that that was ever addressed or investigated by the officers. So I would argue that there's not probable cause for the controlled substance charge.
And the state, where did we get the under 7 grams of cannabis from? Where's that in the A form? He has a pen on him. He says it's a vape pen. They don't say anything about the vape pen identifying itself as a vape pen with a THC cartridge with the concentration of THC in it, no anything.
Your Honor, on page 3 of the arrest affidavit. It says that the officers asked the defendant what the pen was.
Correct.
And the defendant advised that it was a THC vape. I believe that's where that's coming from.
Got you.
And on the last page, page 6 of the arrest form, it says that he made a post-Miranda statement admitting to smoking marijuana and having THC on that date.
They'll just have to deal with the DUI. Based upon the allegations set forth, I'm not finding probable cause. No probable cause. Release outright.
That's the both count, Judge.
Correct.
Is that with the whole, Judge, or no hold?
Well, he has a DUI, so he has a probation hold for the DUI.
No, you can't release.
Carillo. Joel? But you know what? He's on probation, so the judge with the arrest in and of itself. So the probation, yes, probation hold on that. Okay, so there'll be no hold on this. He has a hold on the DUI. Okay. But he had a DUI earlier.
If you're released outright.
Your PC was found on the DUI. Yes. Yes.
So on these 2 counts for Mr. Fernandez, you're releasing him outright?
Yes, ma'am.
Right. If you release some outright on these 2 counts, you cannot hold him.
On this case, correct.
No. On the case that he's on probation on.
Correct.
You can issue dollar bonds and hold him if you like.
Correct. But I'm not holding him at all on this case.
You're not holding him. You're not holding him on the F252999?
Correct.
Okay, thank you.
Carillo. Joel. Battery on a law enforcement officer and resisting officer with violence. Excuse me, with violence. Both of which are 3rd-degree felonies. Any priors? Oh, because of the charge you want to. Okay. $2,500 each count. Ranchel, thank you, sir. Robbery by sudden snatch, tampering with witness, and criminal mischief. Okay, the robbery by sudden snatch is when he took the phone out of her hands. The criminal mischief, he threw it and then disconnected the 911 call. You cannot have any contact directly or indirectly. Stay away order, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
With the victim whose name is? Give me a second.
Valerie.
I'm sorry?
Valerie Morales.
Valerie Morales. You two were living together. Did you understand what I said about not going back to the residence without the police escort? You understand me?
Yes, Your Honor.
Don't call, write, text message, email. Count one. You won't take because of the charges, correct? Okay. Count one, 1,000. Count two, 2,500. Count three, 500.
You can postpone, okay?
Espinosa.
Yes, sir.
Robbery by sudden snatch.
Yes, sir.
Have no contact directly or indirectly with Angie Barbosa. Do you understand?
I'm sorry?
Angie Barbosa?
Yes.
Have no contact with her directly or indirectly.
We live together, sir. We have children.
And did you understand what I said about the stay-away order? Since you live with her, the only way you can go back to the residence to get your personal belongings is being escorted by the law enforcement officer. I'm going to sign an order. You'll receive a copy of that order. You take that order to the closest police department to the house. Notify them that-
Hello. 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 Hola. Hola.
Your Honor, I believe that's the.
Hello. Hola.
Hi.
Sí, me llamaron de ese lugar porque me dijeron que tenía que estar presente.
Un momento,
para
por favor. Okay, un momento. I was called from this place because I was advised that I had to be present.
Para quitar la orden de restricción.
To leave the stay away order. Or the restraining order.
And who are you?
Sí,
¿Quién es usted?
Yo mandé un mensaje. Yo soy la víctima, Angie Barbosa, pero yo en el chat.
Un momento, por favor. I am
Okay.
the victim. My name is Angie Barbosa, and I already sent the message through the chat.
¿Cómo me lo pidió la señora que me llamó para avisarme que él iba a estar en este caso?
Just as I was requested from the lady who called me to tell me that he was going to be in this case today.
This platform.
Then she does it. We don't. Okay. Okay.
I will leave it to the court's discretion. I will say though that our office did receive a message from her. I don't know if someone spoke to her in person or if she called, but she did reach out about this issue.
Vete para arriba, mi amor. Vaya para arriba.
Can you turn on your video?
Oh, sorry.
¿Puede encender su cámara de video?
¿Encenderla?
Are you asking me to turn it
Yes,
on?
ma'am. I don't
Sí,
think they're
señora.
connected by.
No creo que está conectada la cámara.
Un momentito, voy a revisar.
Just a minute, let me check on this.
¿Cómo puedo hacer? Porque me dijeron que tengo que subir my right hand, pero no encuentro dónde está la cámara. Give me just a second, please.
I don't know how to handle this. I was told that I had to do this, but I cannot find where the camera is at.
In order for anyone to turn on their video, they have to accept
Okay. All right. So she'll have to get with the state attorney's office because I will not do it by telephone, just a voice only.
Voy a tratar.
Okay, usted va a tener que dialogar directamente con la oficina de la fiscalía porque no lo voy a hacer por teléfono si usted está conectada solamente con el audio.
Pero yo estoy tratando de hacerlo y no me da la opción para poderme poner en video. ¿Usted me puede ayudar?
But I'm trying to do it, but it's not providing me the option for me to set it through video. Can you help me?
I can't help you on from your side, ma'am.
Yo no le puedo ayudar a usted, señora, desde donde usted está allá. ¿Entiende?
Your Honor, the state wouldn't have any objection to a no harmful contact order in lieu of a stay away order.
Okay, here she is. Okay, here she is.
Okay, ahí está.
Would you be kind enough to raise your right hand to be sworn?
¿Sería tan amable, por favor, de levantar su mano derecha para prestar juramento?
You solemnly swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give in this call shall be the truth and nothing but the truth, so help you.
¿Usted jura solemnemente o afirma que el testimonio que usted está a punto de rendir en esta causa será la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Unmute yourself.
Active su micrófono.
Sí.
Yes.
As the court can see and hear, you can put your hand down.
Puede bajar la mano.
What is your name and date of birth?
Diga su nombre y fecha de nacimiento.
Angie Barbosa, enero 8 del 83.
And
Angie Barbosa, January 8th, 83.
And how are you related how are you related to this case?
¿Qué parentesco o cómo usted se encuentra vinculada con este caso?
Oh, porque soy la mamá de los niños y soy supuestamente la víctima del caso.
Un momento. Oh, that is because I am the mother of his children and I am allegedly the victim of the case.
Have a seat. Do you understand, ma'am? You're coming before this court. Your testimony is under oath.
Okay, señora, usted entiende que si usted se está presentando ante el tribunal, este testimonio está bajo juramento.
If you provide any false information, the court will find you to be in contempt of court and you can be jailed for it. Do you understand?
Usted entiende que si usted proporciona algún tipo de información falsa al juez, el juez podrá hacer un hallazgo de que usted está en desacato al tribunal y usted podría ser encarcelada por esto. ¿Entiende?
Sí.
Yes, yes. And to the previous question, Your Honor, the answer was yes. Thank you.
Thank you. It is my understanding that the state attorney's office says that you wish to have contact with Luis Espinosa.
Tengo entendido que la oficina de la fiscalía dice que usted desea tener contacto con Luis Espinosa.
Sí.
Yes.
Okay. Do you have any concerns for your safety having Mr. Espinosa around you?
Okay. ¿Usted tiene alguna preocupación con respecto a su seguridad personal cuando el señor Espinosa se encuentra a su alrededor?
No.
No.
Do you wish me to enter a stay away order for him not to have contact with you?
¿Usted desea que yo asiente una orden de alejamiento para que él no pueda tener contacto con usted?
Disculpa, no la entendí.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand that.
Do you wish me to order him not to have any communication or contact with you?
¿Usted desea que yo le ordene a él que no tenga ningún tipo de comunicación o contacto con usted?
No.
No.
Mr. Espinosa. Mr. Espinosa.
Señor Espinosa.
Do you see that I was ready to issue a stay away order in behalf of your wife? Do you understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Usted ve, yo estaba listo para emitir una orden de alejamiento a favor de su esposa. ¿Entiende esto? Sí, señoría.
When things get tight, you walk away.
Pero cuando las cosas se ponen difíciles, usted se aleja.
Because if it should happen again, I will not accept her request.
Porque si esto sucede nuevamente, no le voy a otorgar o no le voy a aceptar la petición. ¿Entiende?
Based upon the sworn testimony of an individual who appears before this court as Angie Barbosa.
Basados en el testimonio de una persona que ha comparecido ante el tribunal, que se ha identificado como Angie Barbosa,
I will not issue the stay away order.
no voy a emitir la orden de alejamiento.
Okay.
Okay.
Court still issuing no harmful contact order.
That's what the statute is. Can't be done anyway. I'll grant it to you. You cannot have any violent physical contact with Miss Barbosa. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Usted no puede tener. I'm sorry, Your Honor, did you say you granted or you didn't grant it?
You cannot have any violent physical contact.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
Miss Barbosa.
Thank you. Para el señor Espinosa, le estoy indicando que usted no puede tener ningún tipo de contacto físico violento con la señora Barbosa.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you wish me to release him on his own recognizance, Miss Barbosa? So he doesn't have to post any money?
Señora Barbosa, ¿usted desea que yo le dé a él libertad bajo caución jurada para que él no tenga que pagar ningún tipo de fianza monetaria?
¿Eso lo va a tardar más de que él salga? ¿Sí o no?
That's okay.
If doing so, is it going to take longer for him to get released?
I release him.
Está bien.
I release him on your own recognizance.
Le voy a dar libertad bajo caución jurada.
Okay.
Modify stay-away order.
Y modificar la orden de alejamiento.
Thank you.
Okay.
Gracias.
Thank you, ma'am. You may leave. He'll be released.
Judge, for the
Gracias, señora. Puede retirarse.
No,
Él
thank
va a
you.
estar dado en libertad.
Judge, for the record, are you finding that there was probable cause or no?
Yes, I'm finding probable cause in ROR.
Y para que
Thank you.
conste en el acta, estoy determinando que hay motivo fundado y le estoy dando libertad bajo caución jurada por sus siglas en inglés ROR.
Rivera. Josué. You cannot go back. Okay? You cannot have any contact with Wendy Gonzalez Lopez.
Okay.
You understand?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
Judge, I do have probable cause arguments.
I'm listening.
Judge, with regard to the A form, I don't think that there's enough for Mr. Rivera or probable cause for aggravated battery, great bodily harm. I don't see any great bodily harm that was written out in the A form, so I would argue that there's only enough probable cause for misdemeanor battery at most.
The aggravated, bless you. The aggravated is based upon the stitches and the busted lip state. I would suspect it's based upon the stitches.
That would.
I find probable cause for the battery.
Judge,
And
Mr. Rivera is
misdemeanor in the first degree.
Oh, thank you, Your Honor. I'm asking for ROR. Mr. Rivera is indicating to me that he doesn't have any money to post a bond.
Your Honor, it's back to ROR based on his priors.
On the battery, you take him on the battery. Okay, no problem. I'm going to order that you come back to court. Since he's housing challenged, come back to court on October 21st at 9 o'clock before Judge Richard Hirsch, in courtroom 4-8 at the criminal courthouse.
9 a.m.
Both, okay, I apologize. October 21st is the date?
Hold on.
October 21st at 9 o'clock before Judge Wilson.
Oh.
He's on the second floor.
That might work.
Okay, it'll be courtroom 2-5 on October 21st at 9 o'clock.
Okay. Perfect. Awesome.
Do you understand the stateway order, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
RR, Judge.
ROR with the notice given for October 21st. Thank you.
Judge, may we recall the case for verification for corrections?
Surely, ma'am.
Corelio Joel. Page 8, number 29.
What did I mess up on? Number 29 is Rochelle. 28 is Carrillo. Joel? Carrillo?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, listening.
I wanted to verify the bond. We didn't hear it over here, corrections. It's not you this time, Judge.
Wait, you tell
It should be 2,500 each count.
That is correct. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. You sing in the shower all the other time. Now you don't want anybody to hear your voice. Aguilar?
He's present. He needs the assistance of a Spanish interpreter.
Aguilar.
Charge of one count of grand theft of a vehicle.
Usted se le imputa con un cargo de hurto en mayor cuantía vehicular. What?
You were arrested for grand theft of a vehicle.
Que usted fue arrestado por hurto en mayor cuantía de un vehículo.
But it has an F1.
Pero tiene un delito mayor 1, F1. Tiene un delito mayor F1.
A Chevy Express.
Es un Chevy Express.
But in F1 state, how do we get an F1? There's nothing within the four corners of the affidavit to justify the F1. Grand theft of the vehicle is a third-degree felony.
Con respecto al cargo F1.
You don't have to do it, Ms. Cochia.
Okay, thank you.
It's a legal matter for the attorneys.
Understood.
I find probable cause for grand theft felony in the third degree, not in the first degree. Is that a $2,500 bond for the standard of grand theft? Thank you, ma'am.
Determino que hay motivo fundado para el cargo de hurto en mayor cuantía. Es un delito mayor en tercer grado, no en primer grado. Entonces, la fianza para esto sería de $2,500. Es la fianza estándar para el hurto en mayor cuantía. Gracias.
TAP alternate bond 2,500.
Va a salir por medio del programa alternativo, por sus siglas en inglés TAP, con una fianza alternativa de $2,500.
Bertrand. Arrested for battery on a person, aggravated battery on a person over 65.
Judge, I do have probable cause arguments regarding the age and knowledge.
Your Honor, the informed list that records check revealed that
But there has to be something in here to give some indication that he would know that the person's over 65.
So, Your Honor, according to the Florida Standard instructions for aggravated battery on a person 65 years or older,
knew or had reason to know, correct? Go ahead.
It is not necessary for the state to prove the defendant knew or had reason to know the age of the victim. And that's coming from Florida Statute 784.08, subsection 2.
Yeah, please. That's what it reads, Council.
Understood, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Beltran, you cannot, Bertrand, you cannot have any contact directly or indirectly with Muriel Zafir. Thank you, State. That was the alleged victim in the case. You cannot have any contact with that person. Stay at least 500 feet away from that person. I find probable cause.
Your Honor, I would ask for pretrial services alternative to a standard bond as
They won't take.
then I would move for ROR. He has financial hardship and is unable to pay a bond.
Your Honor, the state filed a motion for pretrial detention in this case.
This reads aggravated assault, abuse of an elderly person. This is aggravated because the person is 65.
I'm sorry, can you say, Your Honor?
The reason we get elevated on this case is because the person is 65. It's a battery and it's increased because the person is 65. The predicate that you're looking at for pretrial detention is aggravated assault or abuse of an elderly person.
It also has aggravated battery, Your Honor. And
Okay,
because
what
the person's over 65, it's an aggravated battery.
That's what I'm saying. Is it aggravated battery?
There is also abuse of an elderly, but
Correct.
this one's not going based on that. We're going based on aggravated battery.
Okay,
This is an aggravated battery. This victim is over 65. Not that it's abuse of an elderly, but just battery that's aggravated because of the age.
I have to read this. Let me see the statute again, please. I'm just questioning the reading of it. Because it's aggravated because of the age. It's not an aggravated battery in and of itself. Okay. I'll let y'all deal with it later. Okay, they'll file the motion. We'll have a hearing in 5 days. No bond. Thank you. You'll have a hearing in 5 days, sir. Next matter, Francis. You can have a seat, sir.
Mr. Francis is a fugitive from Broward, Judge, no bond. This is also an added charge.
Thank you, ma'am. 2 cases. 1 case from July 21st of this year, petty theft with prior convictions. August 15th of 2025, petty theft, prior convictions. With 2 prior convictions.
Judge, I don't have any probable cause arguments at this time.
They did two different locations. You cannot go back to the store located at 14811 Biscayne Boulevard.
Yes, sir.
And there's another one for 791 Northeast 167th Street.
Your Honor, which one do you have to order for now?
I have the Biscayne Boulevard. Okay, thank you. So I'm giving you an order. You cannot go back to either one of these locations, the 14811 Biscayne or the 791 Northeast 67th Street. Do you understand?
Sir. Yes, sir.
The princess? Yes. Come on, take a look. Not exactly. No. It's fine. Thank you. Bonds will be set $2,500 each case. Laurent.
You refuse, Judge.
Set up for tomorrow. Lopez. Charged with one count of aggravated battery.
And I do not have any probable cause arguments, Judge.
Have no contact directly or indirectly with the person, the alleged victim in the case. Okay. If you're doing the Marxist law, I would believe that the one that remains in the court file will be the one with the name. Correct? Okay. So you have the initials on the front one, then the other ones, this one should have the full name, the other ones have the initial. Because this one will remain in the court file. So if there's a violation and you have to prove it, you have this. Okay, I'll give him the name today. But anything that correct? No, but I know, but if there's a violation, how do you prove who it's for?
The one that has to go to warrants.
Okay. Have no contact with person with the initials MJ.
Judge, Mr. Lopez is on misdemeanor probation.
Okay.
M25-144.
2,500 bond probation hold. I'm sorry, he's on probation, and I'm sent to be set aggravated battery. It's $5,000 with a stay away order.
Misdemeanor.
Okay. Probation picks up a new one. Won't be the standing here. Williams. Possession of cocaine. Possession of drug paraphernalia.
And Judge, I do have probable cause arguments as to the second count when you're ready.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Judge, with regard to a third-degree felony transportation of drug paraphernalia, I personally have not seen that actually, but looking up the statute, I don't believe that there's anything to suggest in the four corners of the arrest affidavit that he was using drug paraphernalia to transport drugs. So it really should just be a misdemeanor drug paraphernalia at most. I would also point out that Mr. Williams is listed as homeless. He does not have significant priors. I would request that he be given TAP alternative to bond.
As to count one, probable cause, TAP alternative bond 2,500. Count two, probable cause for the misdemeanor drug paraphernalia.
Your Honor, I believe there's probable cause for the felony charge.
I'm listening.
The statute states that it's unlawful to use, possess, with the intent to use or manufacture with the intent to use drug paraphernalia, knowing or under circumstances in which one reasonably should know that it was being used to transport a controlled substance or contraband. And clearly he was in the car. There's drug paraphernalia in residue in the pipes, and he later admitted to having smoked drugs out of the pipe, Your Honor. So I believe there is probable cause.
Understood. Misdemeanor possession of drug paraphernalia. $250. TAP alternate bond $250.
How you doing?
2,500 and 250, Judge.
Correct.
500 and 250.
2,500 and 250. So there are a lot. So if you have drug paraphernalia in your pocket and you're walking down the street, you're transporting it, I'm not gonna find it for that. Okay. Simmons, 4 cases.
Sorry, Judge, I have Mr. Fernandez here. He's Mr. 40. Do you want Simmons?
Simmons is the one that I just put down. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. We can pull him.
All right. No, I'm doing Fernandez now. I skipped Fernandez, and they're telling me to go back. Was on Simmons. Fernandez, for the quote, 4 cases. starting with the 562. Arrested for burglary of a dwelling, grand theft, and criminal mischief from September 3rd of 25.
And I would argue there's no probable cause for that criminal mischief charge.
Count one, $5,000. Count two, 2,500. State justify the criminal mischief.
Yes, Your Honor. The second sentence in the A form, it states that the victim's property, like the electronic cables that had the GPS devices that were taken off of the vessel, and pulling those GPS devices off the vessel, it damaged the cables that had the GPS device connected to the vessel. And that's justifies the criminal. Okay.
The only thing is the value. This has criminal mischief and a felony over $1,000. It says that the cables were removed, but it doesn't have a value amount.
Understood.
I'll make it a misdemeanor. Okay.
Yes,
Criminal mischief, misdemeanor, second degree. Misdemeanor, second degree, 250. Mr. Fernandez, you cannot go back to the location of 10980 Southwest 120th Street.
Okay, Your Honor.
Now moving to, these will be straight bonds. Moving to the 61 case. Burglary of a dwelling and grand theft.
I have probable cause arguments for the grand theft charge.
Okay, state. Is in grand theft taking or the endeavor to take?
1 second, Your
No,
Honor.
to the defense.
I'm sorry, Judge?
Is in theft the taking and or the endeavor to take?
Judge, I don't think that he can be charged with grand theft third degree if there's nothing that's alleged to have been taken. The burglary, if they are alleging that it's a burglary, that would encompass the intent to commit a crime therein. So I would argue that grand theft would be, charging him twice for that.
There was nothing taken, but he had the intent. That would be the burglary. I find count one, I find probable cause. $5,000. No PC. As to count 2, release outright. As to the 560, burglary of a dwelling, grand theft, stealing stolen property.
Yes, Judge, I would have probable cause arguments for those first 2 counts. Those are the same facts as alleged in 20562 regarding the burglary.
At a different location. At a different location.
Oh, my apologies. The body is the same.
Understood. One was at 3:30 a.m. The other one was at 3:39 a.m., but at a different location.
I see that. My apologies.
No problem. Count 1, the burglary, 5,000. Grand theft, 2,500. It'll be count 3, 1,000. I'm sorry. Give me a second. 25. I'm sorry. Count 2 and 3, $2,500. Count 4, I will ROR. Now to the 59. Charged with dealing in stolen property. 2 different counts. Any arguments, defense? Count 1, 2,500. I will ROR count 2. Great bond. So he's just bond out. Oh, I'm sorry. Bond.
What did he give on count 2 for this? What he gave on count 2 for this?
Yeah, 14. Oh. Yes. Mrs. Simmons? Yeah. Yes.
Mr. Simmons is present. I do have arguments for probable cause.
Your Honor, Mr. Simmons is out on felony bond F25-15208 Bravo.
There'll be a felony hold. He's before the court. He's charged. Possession of a firearm by convicted felon, 14 counts. Tampering with physical evidence while armed and resisting an officer with violence. How do we get 14 count state?
Your Honor. Your Honor, I need just the ammunition of the weapon.
How do you get that?
The statute is for firearm weapons.
No. Where do you get the probable cause for that within the four corners of that affidavit?
It's no facts saying that the 14 counts are based on ammunition. Just based on the statute, the state.
You get probable cause, not from the arrest affidavit. There's nothing in there that talks about 14 anything. It doesn't even say anything about ammunition.
Your Honor, they say that they retrieved the weapon, and weapons are usually known to have ammunition in them.
Can't do that. Within the four corners of the affidavit, either it is or is not. You can supplement it by sworn testimony, but there's nothing in here about 14 anything. Defense, any other arguments you have?
Judge, I would just echo that there's not 14 different things.
You don't have
found.
to echo it. I just did it. Anything else?
Judge, I would also argue that there's not enough probable cause within the four corners of the arrest affidavit for counts 2 and 3. It's not certain that Mr. Simmons was armed. It's not listed that it was viewed that there was a gun in his possession when he runs into this home. So there is not enough to say that he was armed while tampering with anything, nor is there an allegation specifically about the tampering, as well as the resisting an officer with violence with a firearm. There is not enough in the A form to charge him with that.
Count 1, $10,000. I don't find probable cause for counts 2 or 3, so he'll be ROR. Release outright. I'm sorry, release outright. And he has a felony hold. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Count 1, $10,000. Counts 2 through 14, no probable cause. Count 1, $10,000. 2 through 14, no PC. Release outright. So then 15, no probable cause, release outright. And 16, release outright. No PC. $10,000, count 2 to 14, no PC, 15, 16, no PC, release outright. Bruce. Burglary with an assault or battery. State is seeking pretrial detention. The state is seeking pretrial detention. Signing the order, you'll have a hearing in 5 days. At this point in time, there is no bond. The court is entering an order that you cannot have any contact directly or indirectly with Olivia Lee and Shayna Lee, and you have to stay at least 500 feet away from where they live. Do you understand, sir?
Judges, no bond on both counts.
I'm sorry. Yes, both counts, no bond. Do you understand, sir? Unmute him so I can hear him.
Sorry.
I'm sorry?
So she was just on there trying to get on Zoom so she could talk to y'all. So this is
Okay,
not.
did you understand what I said, sir? I just need to make sure you understand. She's not here right now, but do you understand about the stay away order?
She.
And I take that as a yes.
Somebody else on there.
Next case.
That's crazy, man.
Great. Sir, you cannot go back to Macy's department store at the Dayland Mall, located at 7535 Southwest 88th Street. Let's do this. You cannot go back to the Dayland Mall at all. No retail places in the Dayland Mall are you allowed to go. You have to stay at least 500 feet away from that location. The court finds probable cause.
Judge, Mr. Gray cannot afford a monetary bond. I would be requesting TAP.
Let me get 14.
TAP or ROR.
TAP with the alternate bond. $2,500. And the stay away order.
Yes.
Green.
He is present, and I do have arguments as to count one when you're ready.
He's out on bond. Before the court, possession with intent to sell within the 1,000 feet of a church, a convenience store, crack cocaine. Count 2, possession of controlled substance, cannabis. The other one's a citation. I'm listening, counsel.
Judge, there's nothing within the four corners of the A form that indicates that this was within 1,000 feet of a church or convenience store.
Okay.
Your Honor, that is true. But if the state can have a
I find probable cause for the possession of a controlled substance, crack cocaine.
Your Honor, with the intent to sell, doesn't have to be the one with near a school or a church, but
Sorry?
Possession of controlled substance with intent to sell?
Correct. Is that $5,000 correction? Possession with intent to sell? Not within 1,000 feet, but just possession with intent to sell.
It says to be said on the jail card, Judge.
That's within 1,000 feet of the school. All right, 5,000.
Have two.
Okay, 75. Thank you, $7,500. Count 2. It's 500. 7,500 count 1, 500 count 2.
With the whole, Judge?
What you say there was a whole?
Judge, is the whole?
Your felony hold for Judge Hirsch.
Thank you.
Matus. Battery of a detainee on a detainee.
I don't have any probable cause arguments, Judge.
$1,000. Gonzalez. Arrested for aggravated battery, tampering with a victim, and criminal mischief.
Judge, I do have probable cause arguments as to count 3.
You talk or just in count 3 because of the value of it, the amount?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. I see that it destroyed it, but there's no value given to it. Stay.
Correct.
What's the plate to the PC for
Criminal mischief, M2?
Yes, Your Honor.
Count 1, 5,000.
Yeah, no, that's an F2. Should be 75.
Be set by court. $2,500 count 2. Count 3, missed it, 250. Also, Cristibalina Diaz, that's your mother?
Yes.
You lived with her?
Yes.
This is non-domestic. And you cannot go back to that location, young man. Did you understand what I said about a stay-away order? The only way you go back to get your personal belongings is if you are escorted by a law enforcement officer. Do you understand?
Yes.
Nunez, Milares.
Mr. Nunez has a hold for immigration.
I'm sorry?
He has a hold for immigration. Mr. Nunez.
So he's here today? Because this shows NBC. Okay.
He's here, Judge.
He's here, Judge. He does require the assistance of a Spanish interpreter, though.
You're arrested for reporting a false bond report.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, this is the interpreter. Could you repeat the charge?
False report of a bond.
Ok. El señor Núñez tiene un cargo por haber hecho un reporte falso de una bomba y tiene una retención por inmigración.
$5,000 bond.
Fianza de $5,000.
With the nice hold.
You said ice hole?
Y
With an
dice que tiene una retención por inmigración.
Immigration hole.
Yes, with the ice hold.
Charles.
NBC, we set for tomorrow, Judge.
Okay. Collins.
Collins also refused, Judge. We set for tomorrow.
He refused yesterday as well, counsel. Willis.
Mr. Willis refused.
Taylor.
Taylor refused.
Did likewise yesterday. Thanks. They're not waiving his appearance. Well, if he's refusing, okay, he's refusing the second time. I'll do the last one as well. He's refusing the second time. Okay. First appearance is a non-adversarial matter. I find probable cause, and I'll set bond.
Is this for Taylor, Judge?
I'm sorry?
Is this for Taylor?
Yes, ma'am.
Judge, I'm being told that the remainder of the defendants listed have refused through 66.
Okay. $1,000 bond for Taylor. He refused court, but PC was found and bond set. You can have that last one because the one who refused for the last 2 days, see if he's in the same situation. Okay. Or else we're gonna be doing this.
Judge, we're going back to Willis.
Well, Willis, I'll give him one opportunity. You refuse today, we can do it tomorrow. But the other one, let's see. Collins refused on the 20th. It was reset for the 21st. He refused on the 21st. It was reset for the 22nd. Find probable cause, $1,000. Court heard. I made a notation, court heard matter in absence of the defendant. He refused 2 times. Said my leave Charles as is. He refused once, so we'll reset him for tomorrow. Santos, ban on the detainee.
Santos refused as well.
We'll reset him once. And you're saying all of the rest?
Yes, Judge.
Corrections? Okay,
yes.
So this is what I'll do. Vargas, Mujica. Okay. Yesterday, Vargas Mujica was removed, but they couldn't tell me why he was removed. So it was reset for today. Why is he not here today?
He refused today. Yesterday, he was taken back to Metro West.
But you still don't know why he was taken back yesterday.
I wasn't here yesterday. I'm just reading from the jail card. It just says taken back to Metro West.
Okay.
I'm assuming transportation was here. Once transportation come when they're out of facility, transportation comes and they take them back.
Okay. Since he refused today, I'm reviewing it in his absence.
He also has the ice cold, Judge.
Immigration hold. I'm sorry.
Mm.
I also don't have any probable cause arguments, Judge.
Okay. Count 1, insurance fraud, stage accident. Count 2, organized scheme to defraud. Count 3, false report. $2,500 count 1, $2,500 count 2, $500 count 3, and an immigration hold. Right refused today, refused yesterday. Arrest for detainee. Probable cause, $1,000. Whitney.
Whitney is Ward D, reset for tomorrow.
He refused to appear,
No,
yesterday.
no,
I'll
he's
do it in his absence.
Judge, he's in
I'm sorry.
Ward
I'm
D.
sorry.
He's in Ward D.
NBC Ward D. Reset tomorrow. Rodriguez, Anthony.
Refused.
Reset tomorrow. I have this as first. Rodriguez. Because there's nothing on the back here. All right.
It's the second, Judge. I have the second.
Okay. $1,000 in his absence. Fancy. Oh, Valsy.
Refused.
$1,000 in his absence. Well, can I release Ms. Cosia then? We won't need the Spanish language interpreter for anything else, correct? Ms. Cosia, thank you very much, ma'am. Have a good day.
You're welcome. Thank you.
All of the rest of them are second time refusals? Okay, I'll take my time. Okay, we'll go. Okay. Martinez. Anthony.
Refused.
I'm sorry.
He refused.
$1,000. Battery by detainee on the detainee, second refusal. Merrick.
Mr. Mary refused.
Detainee on detainee, $1,000. Second refusal. Williams, Rupert. Refuse reset tomorrow. Just reset. Okay. On all of these, I'm appointing the law officer, Mr. Carlos Martinez, to represent. I'll find probable cause. We're resetting for tomorrow for the bond. Okay.
For Mr. Johnson,
All of those that I reset for tomorrow, I'm finding probable cause for the offense and resetting for the bond. If it's the first time that they refuse, I will reset. If it's the second time of their refusal, then I'm being informed by the clerk and corrections, then I will set the matter and hear it in their absence. Okay, we will not
Understood.
reset it for probable cause or bond. I'll make a determination as to both of those if it's their second time failing to appear on their refusal. As to Johnson, I will find probable cause. Charges bad on the detainee by a detainee, $1,000 bond. Second refusal.
That's on
for
which
each count.
which case, Judge?
I'm sorry?
It's three
No, he
cases.
shows one count.
Two cases. Three cases.
Okay. I'm doing 503 on the one ending in 503. One count of bad on the detainee by detainee, bond $1,000. Okay, second refusal. As it relates to the 534, bad on the detainee by detainee. This is the second refusal as well.
Yes, sir. The 3-1, that's brand new.
Okay. 3-1 or 13?
3-1. 206, 3-1.
I had. Okay, 631. I apologize. So as it relates to the 534, second refusal, bond 1,000. As to the 631, shows that it occurred yesterday. The court has now reviewed a battery on a detainee by detainee from September 19th. Second one from September 19th. Case numbers ending in 350 and 713, respectively. Now the court is reviewing the arrest affidavit with the last three digits of 631 that occurred on yesterday, September 20th. On this one, $10,000. I found probable cause. Dickens,
Refuse, first refuse, Judge.
refused. Court will be reset for tomorrow.
Judge, if I may, for Mr. Johnson, I just wanted to double check. I heard you say $10,000 for the case ending in 631, $1,000 for the case ending in 534, and then for 503, what was the bond?
$1,000.
Understood. Thank you.
But if he keeps doing it, I'm not sending the same bond.
Understood.
Huh. Heath, battery on a detainee.
First refusal, Judge.
Reset tomorrow.
Did he finish off?
Whereas,
And Your Honor, to be clear on all these
Refusal, Judge.
cause.
yes.
First refusal.
I did not. I neglected to put APD and PC on the last two. Yes. I don't want to get in trouble. Johnson, you know me? Second refusal to appear in court. Battery on the detainee by detainee. In his absence, the court will find probable cause. $1,000. Ramirez Ramos. Retail theft. He refused yesterday as well.
I'm sorry, Judge.
Review
Who
it.
you calling? Don't have a Ramos, Judge.
Johnson was the last one I had as well.
Johnson was the last one on the calendar.
Hold on, hold it down. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because my notes read defendant refused and reset for today. Okay. Oh, so it's not that he refused, it just wasn't on calendar. No, I'm not going to. He has the right to be here. I'm going to reset him for tomorrow. Okay. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Can we have a case number, Judge, or jail number?
Yes, ma'am. Jail number 2501 56284.
What case are we resetting for tomorrow?
I apologize.
The case that we're resetting for tomorrow.
His name, Yorandi Ramirez Ramos, charged with retail theft.
Is it right on?
Is it F25?
No, they forgot to put him to write it on for today. He was a refusal yesterday and it was reset for today. But the clerks didn't put him on calendars, so he wasn't brought. And since he has the right to be here, it's not that he refused, so I'm going to reset it for tomorrow.
Well, what's the case?
If he decides to refuse tomorrow, then the judge tomorrow can do what I did, or they can reset. But after you refuse for the second time, it doesn't make sense to me as a practical matter to reset it.
Okay, Judge, for corrections, may I verify the case number? Is it
Surely,
F25? I'm showing F25 020519.
correct.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, she just put the 0 in front of the 2. Yes. Yes. Got it. Anything else from corrections? Talk to me anymore? Defense, anything from you?
Nothing further, Judge. Thank you so much.
Anything else from the clerks? State?
Your Honor, we have one case that we're just.
Okay.
No.
Did you ever get the
Nothing for the state, Your Honor.
With that being said, bond duty calendar is concluded. Court stands adjourned.
Thank
Off the
you.
record. Thank you. I love y'all, but don't look at me.
Recording stopped.
We'll see you next year.
Yeah, no. 18 months. 18 months. I'm ducking. I'm ducking. I'm ducking.
Do you have a little back?
Yeah, yes, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you. I was dragging the day. Oh my God.
Yesterday was the same time, right?
Yesterday was 5:15.
Yesterday was 5:15?
I was told yesterday that there'll be somebody to turn all these off. I don't touch with that, right?
Yes. Is that
Okay. Can you give me a moment? I use the restroom, then I'll come back and grab everything. Gentlemen, I thank you very much. That 65-year-old thing, that makes absolutely no sense to me. Battery on a person's over 65 and you don't have to know that they're over 65? So it's just luck of the draw. So somebody run up on me, they get enhanced charge over 65. Look at me, they gonna say, I ain't know. I was just whooping his ass. Uh-huh.
Where you over? Can I bring a paper clip tomorrow, ma'am? Do you leave these here or do you Andy? Sure.
Ladies, thank you very, very much.
See you, Judge. Take care. Oh. I'm just gonna go to my nail day, my hair day. You wanna do it? Hey. Come over, or you gonna take it there?